Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, wait a minute. Good morning. Oh. Hmm. I am tired. I haven't slept so well the last couple nights. Night before was at Christmas, super excited. Last night, I was still excited, honestly. Ended up having some repairs and shit I had to do around the house. Had to fix that, well, take down the railing. Didn't really need the railing anyways. My 16-year anniversary today too, so stream's gonna be a touch bit shorter. As soon as the wife gets home from work, I'll be ending the stream. We're gonna spend the evening together. 16 years. From farming? Yeah, almost all from farming. Yeah, I need to add my clicks. 16 years of joy, yeah. Good thing I have her in my life to make up for having you guys. I'm just kidding, you guys are alright. Get your boogie on. How the fuck is it doing this? Whatever. Okay, ring one was a 1 tap. Was a 3 tap. And a 4 tap. How long will it take to get the Sakurai shards and lower? I think you get like 6 or 7 an hour. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Okay. Age of Men. That's right. Restart our client. What is that area my fucking sage is in? Why is Norello being babysat? Oh wait, maybe he isn't. I did see a Shy and a Zerka in his group. Yo, what's up, Deco? Hey, chat. As discussed yesterday, we are going to go attempt spot 4 first. And see if I'm capable of doing it. Wait, they're duoing? Okay, where's the other grand spot? Also, you know what I saw? Where is the, like I noticed Divios had a subjugation quest. But I didn't remember seeing a subjugation quest while I was doing the spot. So what's up with that? Anybody know the story behind that? I'm not about asking about the rewards. I'm asking about what do I need to do to unlock them? Because I don't see them. Oh, okay, this shows all the rotations. There's 2 more across the river. Oh, they're probably up top here, huh? Nothing, you just go there? Well, it wasn't there for me, that's hence the question. So apparently it's not a just you go there thing. Okay, so there's one on either side here. Both of these look open. Okay, once again, I think you misunderstand what I mean by subjugation. You know how, like, early in the game when you go to Hex Sanctuary, a little thing pops up on the side of your map asking you to kill a bunch of mobs? I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about, like, your normal quest. Because I think what you're talking about is these. I got this. The region subject. Yeah. Maybe I should call it that. A region subjugation quest. Okay, we are good on consumables. Get some more snacks. Oh yeah, what was the Black Desert Global Lab? If you're slow, it tries to kill you. Isn't that all spots? Okay. So let's see. There's a hyper boost. Got Guild War deck. Okay, alongside the Guild Fame, propose. Okay, so there's a way to do like a normal guild deck for guilds that want to. Thank God. The way it should have been. Ooh, we're getting the fairy appearance thing. We're getting cup extraction changes. Class tag rotation changing. The first spot is having some changes to it. It's like all the spots are having some stuff changed to them. Ugh. Excuse me. And let's see what they do in an agent. Wait, they're nerfing Suckzerker? Good. Fuck those losers. They grind too fast. Are you kidding me? That's fucking funny. Guardian, Succession Guardians getting a little buffy buff. Awakened Guardian getting a slight nerf. Nova Awakening getting a little buff. Drac getting a little nerf. Agent, okay. So, ooh, Agent's getting an evasion buff. Stamina reductions. Ooh, you're gonna be able to do Bullet of Truth off of Mozambique Drill? Interesting. Last words. Da-da-da. Oh, okay. Getting an extra 100 HP on, I think that's the Q. think they're adding an iframe to the beginning of Blink. They're gonna make it so you can go further and down more with it too. Rabom's getting some flow adjustments. Because they gave the evasion buff, they're nerfing the accuracy debuff. That's good though. PvP damage going up on Bulletstorm, Concealed Weapons, and Reaper's Mercy. Mozambique Drill is getting a forward guard? Concealed Weapons getting its forward guard removed, but getting down attack. Reaper's Mercy is becoming a super armor. Oh, Death Comes Spinning is losing its knockback in PvP. Oh, that's a good catch, too. Looks like just PvP related buffs on Agent, though. Those look good, though.
Test.
Okay. So... This is spot 3. So we are much higher AP than we were yesterday when we came here. $23.70. We are... If we had the Bond Crystal, we would be at the recommended AP. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. I don't have the fucking right resist on. God damn it. And I'm not horse buffed either. And I'm not horse buffed either. Just leave these in. Oh great, and it's nighttime now. Yeah, let's try this again. We'll go to this one this time. Oh, let's get the loot scroll rolling, huh? Fuck. Why can't it default the 2? Oh, is the other one still active, so it's not letting me do this one now? Second, let's see if I go to character select and come back, if that'll fix that. Guys still have to wait. Oh, no, never mind. Won't have my BSR this time, no. You're only double-digit IQ. What's the XP? I guess my XP did move a bit yesterday, didn't it? I don't know. Oh, what are you doing, stupid character? We've done 2 laps. This is a lot further than we got yesterday. Yesterday we did like a lap and a half. I think we failed. Yeah, we still don't have the AP for it. We still don't have the AP for it. It must be 3 laps. Damn, they expect you to kill that pretty quick. Imagine if I got a full origin crystal, though. Back to the Tuvala Tibi spot? No, that we're going to spot 2. Yeah, I felt like I was going reasonably fast, but I am significantly under. I'm still under like 100 AP under the... I'm like 40 AP under the recommended and 70 AP under the max. So like all the gains I made yesterday, basically I have room to make that again. If I get the bond crystal and 1 more accessory, then we're good. This should go so much smoother here today. Actually, I might be able to wear... Oh shit, I gotta change my crystals. Okay, we need to change our crystals before this ends up... Fuck. Before this ends up bad. Okay, and one thing I'm going to look at is we might have the AP now. $22.50. Ooh, we are... With Z buff, we go over. Without Z buff, we are under. So... I was thinking of running a deep sea, but... Or tenacity. I'd lose 10 AP. I think our goal today is to just try our best to get our bond shard. That's gonna be the biggest upgrade at this point, and hope that we can get some taps for earrings. If we do manage to hit a ring, then we gotta hit the same ring. Because this next ring upgrade, Hex doesn't give AP. FSR has been in the game for a long time. If you're talking about DirectX 12 and the latest FSR, no. It'd be in the patch notes. They did.
Level 2 loot scroll. Where is IT?
Oh shit. I appreciate you. We are so ahead of schedule now. How much extra time we have now? It might be a deep sea angle now, a tenacity angle. I'm 3 for 8 so far. Or maybe I'll try some agent, yeah. just don't know if I want to waste my big buffs. Oh shit. Killed him too fast now. I like the first spot. I liked it quite a bit, actually. I like the second spot, too. I want to say I like the third spot, but I haven't had a chance to fully experience it. This spot's gonna feel a lot more chill now. I think I'm at the point where I don't need to min-max my Z buff just to make sure I'm decent on time. I'm just killed too fast now. Throwing me off on those things. You wouldn't like it if you did 3 hours? Hey, if you are mulding over 3 hours of bad luck, how have you even managed to make it this far in this game? If that's all it takes to break you, quit today. Because it's gonna get worse before it gets better. These enhancements are gonna get harder and harder. You're gonna be grinding for hundreds of hours for an upgrade. If you're already breaking after 3, you're in trouble. I was watching Divios a little bit last night. He already seemed like his mental was getting destroyed. I'm like, goddamn. Some people just don't got it. They just need to be carried. Way to good diver.
TLDR, Mihkat's message was basically them simping for me. The usual.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mihu Cat. Not entirely sure. Oh my god, I do so much damage to this dragon now. Holy fuck. Toronto's 23 hours away. Wife's work is 20 minutes away. Well, depends on lights. 10 minutes away. How tall am I? I am 6'0" or 83, 183, or no, or is it 186 centimeters? Something like that. "200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I wanna make a supersonic one of you." No T2? Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Thank you. Da 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 da. flying through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Having a ball, don't stop me now. Yeah, have a good time. Give me a call. I'm like on fire with bond shards right now. This game wants to give me a bond. I did, yeah. I went to the 3rd spot today. I was able to do just over 2 laps before reset, so I guess it wants you to be able to do a 3rd lap. Technically, I'm still 70 AP under the cap. 40 AP under the recommended, so... I wish I could put a little on-screen tracker for him. Is it at 2340? Yes, it is. 2340, 2370. I was talking like with Z-buff and stuff. I'm like 40 under the recommended. Yeah. It'd be cool, but like I can't right-click on these and track them like you can with Trash Loot. They should let you do that. Nice. We like that. One more earring, we get a click. We need 2 more ring upgrades or 1 earring upgrade. And we can do the first castle. When you kill Mark Thinnin's daughter, you get a 4-minute buff. You then have to go to one of these mines. You have 4 minutes to do 2 laps around it and get to the next mine before that buff wears off. Because if, oh my goodness, if you don't have that buff, then you will not be able to unlock the second mine and basically got to start over. Hey, Multi, what do you know about the region subjugation quests here? Like, you know, when you're at, like, some areas in the game, especially as a new player, a little thing pops up next to your mini-map for you to kill stuff. I noticed Divios had that on his stream last night, but I haven't seen that at all. Well, he was... Actually, I wonder what rotation he was doing. I got 8 attempts in yesterday, so I've been lucky. I'm double the average, right? At a 20% chance. It should take 15. But I've managed to do it in 8. So I've been quite lucky so far. Which is nice. I'd really like to get ahead of the pack and be able to chill at spot 3. I still can't seem to meet the DPS check, though. I just tried that first. I think the bond crystal is ultimately what's holding me back from that. Grinded out 2. I actually grinded out 3 of them, so apparently there's some more chests and stuff for me to do. I could potentially get some more clicks. Apparently I missed some, but the website I was using for tracking, I guess, didn't have all of them. So I'm just gonna wait until they update it, which they might have done already. Either that or I missed some quests somewhere. Man, I have so much time now. This is like not stressful at all now. Thank fucking God. Who could have predicted gaining 60 AP would make that much of a difference? 2 Z-buffs worth of AP. There's a rare bag from this spot? Oh, these guys. Are they from the other pack? I think they are. Maybe not. Oh yeah, they were. Aurelia's a pocket chai? Yeah. Out of pocket chai, I could probably do the 3rd spot. So there's a rare bag that drops here, huh? This thing? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That's what I want, is the bond shards, or a full bond drop. That's our goal. I doubt I'll get it today, though. Some people were saying that the AFK phase for this one is actually confirmed to be bugged. So I wonder if they're going to do like a compensation for the people who grind here, where they give you like some bundles to open of what they, you know, of what you would have missed, right? How many mobs from the final wave you would have missed. They've done that in the past, right? I don't know if there's official confirmation or what. Yeah, I saw that. You are in a perma DPS, Jack. It was funny because I was watching Choice yesterday trying to justify his video, and he failed to meet the DPS check, and it was taking a long time, and he was like, oh yeah, this is a small AFK phase. I'm like, my AFK phases weren't small there. Seems like it actually has a pretty significant impact. Seems like the AFK phase was pretty long. Choice is just in this weird ego situation right now where he's doing everything in his power to shift the goalpost and act like his video was right. It's like this weird ego thing. It's like it's like saying you could go to Zephyros. You could technically go to Zephyros at 190 AP. It's not going to be fucking very fast. It's going to feel like shit. And in the context of this place, if you stay full Nov accessories, you got to basically push your earrings up to Nov before you have the same AP as somebody who transferred everything, which means you're a prisoner to spot 1 for like 500 hours, which nobody's going to want to do, which means that they're going to end up swapping their shit back to Karazad and at least getting their neck and belt up, which immediately means his video is null and void. But like I said, he's in the process of shifting the goalpost to try to find some way to be right. Also, not to mention, his video is through the context of a meta grinder that's actually just about to get nerfed next week. Although I'm sure Sugzerker's still going to be quite good. Yeah, you can exchange Knob Karazad to bases, but I only recommend doing that with the earrings, to be completely honest. I definitely don't recommend doing it with the belt and neck. Maybe the rings, but then you're gonna have to push your earrings up a bit higher. Unless you play a meta class. But a couple of the meta classes, except Witch, for some reason Witch is always fucking dodging the nerves. Yo. I thought your name was Mr. Stash for a second. Yeah, I was about to say, 285? What kind of tech do you have? That makes so much more sense. Yeah, the thing is you're chilling at the first spot, but you're going to be chilling there quite long. Like, quite long before you're able to move on to the second spot. And that's the big thing, right? That's the thing that Choice's video misses. Yeah, technically you can grind the first spot. The same way that technically I can go to the fourth spot right now and keep killing the mobs. Sure, I don't get the whole mechanics, but technically I can do it. Is it efficient? No. Yeah. And that's the thing, though, is you got to now get your earring to... I think Tet doesn't give an AP, but Pen does. And then Hex doesn't give an AP, but Sep does. So if you're full Nov, you got to get both of your earrings. You got to get both of your Eclata earrings to Nov to have the same AP as somebody who exchanged full deck Karazad. And there's a lot of people who exchanged full deck Karazad that are struggling to meet the DPS check of Spot 2. Unless they play meta classes. So you're going to be stuck at spot 1 for a long time. Unless you decide to go back and upgrade a Nov neck and belt to deck and then exchange it back. Oh yeah, you can, once again, yeah. I mean, just the same way with Zephyros. You can go there with 100 AP left and you can clear it and you can kill the boss. It just doesn't mean it's efficient. You're making things unnecessarily more difficult on yourself to save an inconsequential amount of silver. Because let's be honest, if you're at this point in gear where you're trying to push into this place, that's an inconsequential amount of silver. Oh damn, even like... Oh, this spot is so comfy. I play Seraph as Seraph meta class because honestly, I mean, I don't know if it's meta, but it's definitely a really good grinder for sure. Seems like you missed a point, Sash. It's okay. Is underwear drop family bound? Underwear is family bound, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Otherwise, I should probably grab some off another character. Oh, never mind. I'm not even on my Deadeye right now. You have to talk to the thrones. Oh, okay. Right after this, I'll go run up to the throne here. They need to make those little guys start spawning a little quicker. Because I killed the Overseer and the whole pack before they finish spawning, and then I end up moving on and realizing, oh shit, that's right, I gotta go back and kill those guys. Yeah, so my recommendation is get your deck neck, your deck Karazad, get your deck Karazad belt. I'd even say deck rings as well. Leave your earrings at Nav, and then go work on the earrings. You save yourself 200 bill that way, but don't make it so you have to spend an obnoxious amount of time in spot 1 just before you can move on to spot 2. Just the character you're on, Kinjara. The presets are shared across all your characters, so if you remove them from the presets, it is removing them from the presets of all characters, right? Because they all share the same presets, the same 5 that you set up. Ooh, another ring. We got a pigment? Wait, we got a pigment too? Oh my goodness. Too bad it's just a shitty ass Adana one. Hey, that's 5 bills still though. Add it to the pile.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you can don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you could.
Damn. Yeah, I think I'm going to do my 3 APs, then my 3 BSRs, then my 3 crits, 3 back attacks, and then crit chances. I think the crit chances are the least important. And then I'll do my DR ones after that. These reforges are going to be a fucking grind, though. Although, have any of you guys managed to get a costume pity yet? Because I still haven't got a single one of those. There isn't a... I don't even see it in the loot table there. Or am I... Oh, never mind. It's there on the far left. 100 of them. Damn. That's going to be a fucking grind. Oh, that's right. I was going to go up to the throne. Fuck. I wonder if this spot will stay primed. Where's the throne? There it is. Will it be there now? Let's find out. Apparently all I had to do is talk to the throne. Hey, there it is. Yep, new quest. That's all it was. Go talk to the throne to get the subjugation quest. Good tip. There's an O-shot. Somebody came here. Or wait. Was that the last one? Oh, shit. We gotta wait for this to reset. I guess I did do all of them? Unless somebody is... No. Do you think it'd be better if each spot just drops one accessory? No. No, I think this is fine. It seems like as you go to the later spots, they primarily drop the later accessory, but there's a chance to get the other one. Because like here, I get way more rings than earrings. I've actually only had one earring drop from here. But now 12 rings? I mean, it's also an early sample size, so it's certainly anecdotal, right? Most people I've talked to have been like... I've seen a lot of people say, has anybody gotten an earring at spot 2 yet? I've seen that a few times now. Yeah, I asked that question myself. Today I finally got my first one. He'll sept? I don't know. It's still hard to say, right? We got just anecdotal information. I don't know if you necessarily want to do that. Like, I think as soon as I get the bond crystal, you would think I should be able to do the spot 3. If I could get bond and my last earring done, that would actually be huge. I should actually do this pack in the reverse rotation. If you go to the Monster Zone info, there's a recommended checkbox. Check that, and that'll recommend a good spot to you. It'll give you a few that are within your gear range. I have to go here. Monster Zone info, recommended zones. Oh, Cultura, lots of coffee, and sleep every chance you get. As small as it is, 15-minute naps do wonders. Do not underestimate the power of a 15-minute nap. Basically, you sleep when they sleep, and it might not be much or for long at a time, but power naps will get you through it. You will feel like, oh shit, okay, the kid's asleep, I gotta get some stuff done, but make sure you include naps in that, because you don't want to burn that candle all the way down. So comfy now. Nice, another nerf.
Has
Zeth, I need you to eat all 4 lunches, okay? Your usual 6 meals keep you hot.
Oh yeah. I like that. I actually want to make myself a nice little egg lunch today.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't this can you don't this can you want don't this can you can don't this can you don't this can you want don't this can you can.
Any upgrades yesterday? Yeah, we got 3 pens. We got actually kind of boosted. We got kind of boosted. We got 3 pens out of 8 taps. So if we get another earring soon, we get to do another click. See if we can get a little tap on this bad boy. I'm over 27 million monsters killed. Earrings so rare here, only got 1 in 9 hours. Been about the same for me too. But at this point, I think the bond crystal is more important than going back and trying to get the earring for me, so I'm gonna tunnel vision on the bond earring, or sorry, the bond gem. Hopefully that allows me, hopefully I get the earring on the way to the bond. Because between those 2 things, I should be able to start doing the next spot. The bond gem is 40 monster AP. That's more than two AP upgrades, right? Oh, of course. I mean, why would I not? Why wouldn't I go for the rings, right? The thing is, you push the rings up 2 at a time, right? So the next AP, sorry, the next Hex doesn't give me an AP. Hex gives me a DP, so it means I actually need to push to set. So if I hit Hex on a ring, then the next click after that is for set. Do the dragon move now? Yeah, there it is. Almost kill her before she does that. Yeah, the DP on Hex makes it feel like a wasted level. Or I should say the lack of AP makes it feel like a wasted level. Since AP is obviously king here in regards to progressing. That's what makes the early enhancements, if you actually exchange everything early. It's like every even level up, aside from Oct and Deck, only give DP. And it's so comfy now. I like this. I just feel no pressure on me to try to rush through this because I can just meet the DPS check no problem now. God damn. Feels so nice. Yesterday it felt like just had to be so careful not to fuck up. It took me about somewhere between 3 to 4 hours. I had a couple AFKs in there. A few AFKs. I think it was like 4.5 hours in total, but I think if you subtract that, it was just a bit under 4 hours. Definitely worth the time in regards to clicks. Right? Does anybody let those guys hit the middle? Like, what happens if they get to the middle? There's no shot. We just got a fucking another pigment. That's 2 pigments in an hour. What the fuck is going on? Oh well. Doesn't look like it's gonna be worth shit though. Still 5 mil though. Who else is streaming? You got Norelio, you got Steve, you have Hugh, You have Rappo, you have Zero, you have Chase, you have Archive, Wakayashi, Cadmium Sheep. I don't blame you guys. I don't fucking blame you. Oh, it's another Nov. He's not so boosted. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'd give away both those pigments for a bond crystal. Good morning, Mexia. You missed it. I've been having a boost start of the day already. I'm in my first hour. I got a ring, an earring piece, and 2 full pigment drops. I think today's going to be another boosted day. No shot, I'm leaving. Oh no, god damn it, I'm driving everybody away. I don't blame you all. I didn't ask for this. Yeah. Now, it would have been nice if it was a sovereign pigment. Although I guess there is no sovereign yellow pigment because it's already yellow. I guess I saved that though. Wait, what am I trying to sell that for? You can collect them all now, right? So I really shouldn't be selling that. If it's not going to be max, I might as well keep it. Oh good, I didn't list it. Gotta eventually collect them all anyways, right?
Oh my god.
I didn't one-tap them when they were impossible. I tapped them before they became impossible because I knew they would become impossible. They were sitting on the market, hundreds of them, for 1 billion silver. That's what we call the power of foresight. Don't misinterpret that situation. No, not foreskin. Foresight. I like how I say foresight and you guys just think of dicks. You guys realize how that makes you look? Yes. What is this song? We've done this with lots of people's names. We'll just do song requests and see what pops up. So this is your song. And apparently it's sped up. Oh god. Why did Daddy Gunlord? Oh no, why did you do your name? Daddy loves tilling the soil. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible, chat. What have we done? Did they buff the Twilight or Hyperion? Honestly, I didn't take a look too much at the grinding spots. I just went down to the agent stuff to see if what they did for that. What is this Norelio clip? Why is it playing muted? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, I can't hear the music. I feel like this clip is missing something. Because the music isn't in the VOD. Damn. I think this is your song, yeah. Oh, no, you're right. This is the Amexia one. Yours is next. Where's my horse buff? Oh, shit. That's right. I mean, some of us don't really need all the buffs to meet the requirements, you know? The song is sped up right now too, so like, what's the normal version sound like? That was a short song though. The song is called Sped Up? Oh. Short teaser of... Oh my goodness, look at her. We'll watch that in a second here. Yeah, it actually just shows the bosses. I just watched it. I'll let you guys watch it on your own, to be honest. There's not that much in there. I think so, X. Like, although they might have updated it today. I think part of the reason why I went down briefly yesterday is because they were updating it. I should actually take another look at that website and see if they added more, because might be an opportunity for me to go back and get another click or two. I wonder what the next step of this. I wonder if it's just another one of these. Is depending how good this is all the way through, I might go back and do Agris later.
That's
The Sweatmate code? Thank you so much. Thank you for using my code. I appreciate that tremendously. Did you transfer your knob to the new accessories? I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, you can always swap it back. I think your earrings, you should exchange that knob for sure. I think your belt and your neck, though, you're definitely going to want to do
Have you ever had a dream that
deck cares at exchanges. Otherwise, if you just do the choices recommendation where you do everything at Nov, you're going to be trapped at spot 1 for a very long time before you can start meeting the DPS requirements. The DPS check of spot 2. To turn the Mexi down a little bit. Had her so loud. Yeah. Yeah, because at the first spot you can work on your earrings, so taking them from base up to pen on your own and sitting at the first spot I think is perfectly fine. But I think pushing your other accessories to deck at Karazad and exchanging them will make it so you don't have to sit at spot 1 forever. You know if there's a hard sheet requirement for the 3rd spot? I tried to go there with my gear and I still couldn't meet the DP requirement or AP requirement. So that's why I'm going to stay here until I get my bond and then we'll see from there. I have not managed to get a bond crystal yet. No, we're still working on it. We are at 36 biddies, so we're still a bit away unless we get a drop. The first spot sucks. I don't mind the first spot myself. 8. Big mob to stay in one spot. What do you mean? Oh, the Overseer? Yeah, the Overseer, you're just trying to get him to like 30 or 40% or whatever as quickly as possible so he spawns the little guys, because you gotta kill the Overseer and the little guys. The miners will typically die as you're doing that, right? Guardian nerfs? Awakened Guardian nerfs, Suck Guardian buffs, yeah. I mean, Awakened Guardian definitely is one of the top tier grinders. Suck Zerk definitely deserved it. Awakened Drake definitely deserved it. Just once again, it's always a surprise that Witch somehow always seems to dodge that shit. That's kind of the big surprise. First pen earring success, nice. Yeah, I expected some agent buffs. Awakened Guardian damage is definitely not shit. If you think Awakened Guardian damage is shit, you gotta play a class that's actually shit. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, it's another helmet piece. So I guess all of these are just helmet pieces. Oh, I wonder if these subjugations are gonna end up being weekly too. So you can get 3 pieces a week. That'd mean after a month of grinding all the spots, if you do all the subjugations at every spot, you'll have the outfit, right? They aren't weekly in part 1? Oh. Wait, we didn't have an outfit though in part 1. Pickaxe in my ear. Did I try the 3rd spot? I did, yeah. I was unable to meet the DPS check. I kept getting time repeating itself. I was able to do just over 2 rotations though, so you must have to be able to do 3 rotations. I mean, technically, like, when I'm fully buffed, Z-buff and everything, I'm still like 70 AP. Sorry, yeah, 70 AP under the cap, 40 under recommended. So, like, I have a lot of room to go before I meet the AP requirement. Use Twisted. There's no reason to use all-out attack. You only use all-out attack in place of species damage if the spot you're grinding doesn't have a species type. Am I grinding that fast? Holy fuck. Right, so like Sakraya, the Golem, stuff like that. But any spot that does have a species, if you need the AP, then you always run the species. And then if you don't need the AP, then you run Vicious Shadows. Yep. They did that with every spot in the game a long time ago, Insane, where it's attached to the mobs now, not to the actual location where you're at. Nice, little bond shard. Seems to me the reason why they did this is they didn't want the people who were level, like above level 70 to have a massive AP advantage. Not that they would have, I mean the highest level person would have been 72, so it would have only been 6 more AP than the people without, but that's what it seems like this patch was for, was to bring them down so they don't get that extra AP, and then later on they're going to lift the cap. By the way, how is Jimmy's reaction to not getting the title? Is there a little Malding stream? I would love to see all the people who tried to cheese those levels, see their reactions. Yeah, I think they just didn't want us to have that AP while we're in the basically discovery phase of this first place. No, why would they do that? Why would they go back? They literally on Global Lab this week buffed the drop rate of earrings, from what I understand. Awaken Witch, Dragor. I mean, Awakened Guardian and Suckzerker were up there, but both of those are getting nerfs. What do you think of Nova buffs? I think Awakened Nova could use some buffs. It's a very sweaty class to grind on. Like I said, I have no issue with sweaty classes being the best grinders. I take issue with the brain dead classes being the best grinders. And I don't think every class should be equal grind speed. because as soon as you start trying to make sure everybody has it exactly the same, then all that happens is the mentality shifts, and people then start saying, well, how come this class is more comfortable then? And then they have to unify that as well, and the game becomes super boring. I think comfy grinders should be a bit slower. Sweaty grinders should be a bit higher. I'm perfectly fine with that. You get to pick your poison. Do you want more trash? Well, you got to put in more effort. You want less trash? Okay, but you get comfort, right? If you want games to be interesting, it's all about trade-offs. Trade-offs are the key fucking word. Same thing in regards to balance, right? If you want classes to be interesting, you need to have trade-offs. This way you're allowed to have strengths, something that makes a class unique, but it comes at a cost somewhere else. That's what keeps the game interesting. Not trying to make everybody do everything exactly the same, because the only way to accomplish that is to homogenize all the classes so they're just reskinned versions of each other. Yeah, right, Necro? And like, that is so boring. It's so boring. So I don't want every class to become boring. Boring grinder. That should have been the pack, yeah. You could just so comfortably. I just do not need to sweat this at all anymore. It is so freaking nice. Although I do feel like I'm missing a buff or something. Maybe not. I don't know why my buff bar feels smaller than yesterday. Oh, horse buffs. That's what it is. Yup. Zero was in here like a fucking hour ago telling me about it too, and I was like, I said some stupid shit just trying to elicit a reaction. And then I forgot to fucking pop my horse buff. Awaken Wiz buff? Awaken Wiz does not need a PvE buff. Awaken Wiz is a... Well, actually, maybe... I don't know about Awaken Wiz for PvE. I'm assuming Awaken Wiz is good for PvE. It's been good at PvE for a long time. Not as good as Awaken Witch. But I don't think that's a class that actually needs a PvE buff. I think at worst, maybe they should leave it alone, but it might even need a nerf. Awaken Warrior buff? Hey, Awaken Warrior is actually nuts out here. Awaken Warrior doesn't have a damage problem. Awaken Warrior has a little bit of an AoE problem. I think this place is showing very clearly that Awaken Warrior is in a pretty damn good spot. At the way these spots are designed. What crystals? I updated my crystals and stuff on my gear planner if you guys want to see what artifacts and stuff I'm using. Although I didn't put Reforges in there. I should put that. Oh, I just realized you get Kaffir drops out here. Yeah, the drop rate does seem bad, like 1 pity an hour. Luckily, I've been boosted on taps. I really want to get one more AP though, so I can do that first cast. I'll get 6 stones, because we still got to tap my armors for the week. But, I mean, I only have 1 left now, so I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm hoping I could get a bond crystal, and then I could go start working on the belt. I'm personally not a fan of them making it easier to drop. I'd rather them make it rarer. I miss the days personally, and I understand I'm a masochist, but I miss the days when this game felt like it had unlimited progression, even for the sweatiest people like Gundle. I don't think it has to be realistic for normal people. The original BDO wasn't realistic for normal people either. It wasn't even realistic for, like, nobody even considered maxing out all their gear. That was one of the charm, that was the charm that BDO had, was unlimited progression for everybody, right? And when it was unlimited progression for everybody, it felt like nobody really complained. Everybody was just always happy where they were at, or, sorry, trying to be better than where they were at the next day. That's why most of them quit? No, that is not why most of them quit. Changes and shit that happen to PvP is why most of them quit. There were a lot of the alliance system, and what happened in node wars and sieges, what happened to guild wars. Those are the reasons why most of those people quit. Now, having bad luck also contributed to some people quitting. I'm not saying getting rid of the pity system either. I think the pity system is a good addition. Also, yeah, losing diversity in builds, time gates, remove people's agency of progression. That made people quit. There is so many other things that are at the top down that you could put way more as impactful on people quitting than having unlimited progression available on them. There's a lot of people who are like, finally, a fucking game where I have unlimited amount of things to do. Because I think there's a lot of MMO players out there who are tired of like the WoW format, where they release a new expansion, everything you've done basically gets reset, you replace all your epics and legendaries with green items and blue items, and you start fresh. And then 30 days later, you're practically maxed out again, waiting for the next expansion. And it's just like, gets reset every expansion on that same cycle. And I think people looked at BDO and saw how different it was from that cycle we've seen in so many other MMOs, and were like, oh, fuck yeah, finally. I've been waiting for something like this. Unfortunately, it seems like we're moving towards that cycle too. What I want too, Ronald, is I want reduced drop rates, but I want also like that weekly quest for 1 pity, for 1 accessory, that should be a daily quest. So if you log in every day as a casual player, you can go do your dailies at the grind spots, work on the accessory you want. Because I think that having dailies and weeklies to make it so it's not completely miserable for new players where it takes them forever to get taps is good, but keeping the actual drops rare for the sweaty players, I think is a better balance. Because the sweaty players are slowed down from just skyrocketing to the end, because they're gonna play, people like me are just gonna play like fucking animals, right? But it gives a nice baseline progression through, like, if they made those dailies instead. And it encourages people to play the game. Which should be the whole goal for Pearl Abyss, right? Have people actively playing. But yeah, I like the idea of like stuff like that. Or you know what? Maybe having a weekly. Sorry, if you were to give that, if you were to make that daily quest, holy fuck. Let me start over. If you were to make that weekly quest a daily and you had to do it for all 4 spots every day, that might feel a little encumbering and like a chore. Maybe instead just buff the weekly to give like 7 to 10. So you get 1 to 2 clicks depending on luck. But you only have to do it once a week. So this way, right, you can space it out throughout the week. You could do the first spot on one day, the second spot on the next day. Because I also don't want everything to become a daily chore either. But I think using like a weekly as a baseline, a solid baseline of progression for casual players is definitely the way to go. Yeah. Oh, that AP is gonna matter too, right? An extra. Maybe 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. So 6? 18? 18 AP. Nice little chunk. That's an accessory upgrade. There's a repeatable quest. There's a weekly quest. There's a weekly quest. It's only one though. So basically it takes you 5 weeks to get 1 click. Like, what is that? They should buff it from like either make it a static 7 or maybe make it like 5 to 10 so you can get lucky or unlucky. I think that's where it would be better to be buffed than just making it so they just start dropping like crazy. They end up having to readjust so much, though. If they end up doing that, they have to end up adjusting prices. You end up having to adjust other multiple things just effectively to accomplish the same goal. An Aparian? Yeah, I mean, the thing about Aparians, though, is you can also get those as a full drop. So... I want to get one of those bags, though. That'd be cool. Like, part of me wants to focus on the bond crystal. Another part of me says, you know what, get the earring, just in case you get absolutely screwed on RNG on that second earring. Because I need to make sure I have that earring, or 1 more AP before the reset, right? Because I want to be able to do this boss. One every 200 hours, yeah. They are quite rare. Probably as rare as those bags are, right? We're also at the earlier spots. They might become more common as you get to later and later spots. Oh shit. Completely forgot to kill that pack. Loot disappears quickly. That's kind of a weird thing I'm not a big fan of here. I don't know why they've done that. I think an important thing too is like a lot of people aren't grinding at their full potential. There's a lot of people are trying to push the grind spots and go there lower AP than they should. And obviously because of that, they're grinding, you know, reasonably slower than they should. So that's obviously going to contribute to what feels like a lower drop rate, right? As people grow into the spots, they're going to start grinding quicker. That first grind spot, I don't even know what triggers. I think just like after you get that abundance thing and the boar comes and one-shots the pack, and then there's the scarecrow blessed with abundance. I think you just got to get, because like some people are saying it jumps 2 to 3 times, and I'm like, this thing only ever jumps 1 to 2 times for me. I think it's just a matter of getting that initial pack that spawns with it low enough. Yeah, well that shit, I did that shit for an hour yesterday. It didn't jump 3 times once. Most of the time it was 1 jump, sometimes 2. Is there something that states that it's like the drop rate gets better every time it jumps? Like, where's that information from? Do you think it's RNG? Maybe I didn't notice. Did you see Divios' manly scream? Oh boy. Oh my god. What the hell just happened to my camera? It, like, flipped around. The fuck? Okay. Where are my drops at, though? Where are my drops at? Oh, might as well put these in here. Put these in here too. Yeah, let's see what the camera did. What did the camera do? Like the AI on it like went crazy there. What the hell? What is up with the camera? Jesus. I think it does that with the AI tracking. I think every now and then the AI tracking, I don't know what causes it. But maybe I should more so just have it like default to static. Let's see if it does that as much today. Sorry, that combo is for Agent. Should probably make that Agent combo. There is no real combo for Awakened Sage or Priority System. Watch somebody try that combo on Sage and they're like, this is terrible. What is this? Why is he trying to start with a WE? What's that grab? And why is he holding Chain Lightning? Does that do something? Yeah, that's what multiple people are saying. I'm just curious where that information's coming from. Is there something that says that somewhere? Because that does seem to be the general consensus. So I believe you guys. I'm just curious where that information is. Use Adania once. We don't want a 15-second cooldown. I have no idea what you're talking about. So when it jumps, it drops like a little loot pile on the ground? Maybe we'll go there yesterday. Holy fuck. Maybe we'll go there later. And, let's see. Time for second job, chests, yeah. Jeez, I wish my first, second, and third job was dealing with chests, you know? And I'm not talking about the ones in game. Oh, yo, they're making Bullet of Truth 15 seconds? Oh, that fucking sucks. That messes up the whole rotation I was doing. I missed that. How much worse do you think it'll be? I mean, it'll definitely be better in PvP. That definitely is designed for his combo, right? There's no doubt in that. But for PvE, I mean, I use that shit every rotation, every 7 seconds. So now I gotta find either A, I'm gonna run into more cooldown issues, or I gotta find something to fill that, which I don't know what I would fill that. Feels like Awaken Sucksage finishing touch all over again. Well, Bullet of Truth is the flow. Unless they're making Mozambique 15 seconds, but maybe I need to pull the notes back up. The thing is I use the flow every rotation. Some stamina nerfs? Stamina reduction, yeah. I mean, that'd be a buff, not a nerf, right? It's making the class stronger. Yeah, Forward Guard of Mozambique is fantastic. I wish I could disable the, like, thing on Twitch as a streamer. If I mouse over them, there's, like, a little thing that pops up next to their name to knock. I wish I could disable that, because it's so annoying when I bring my mouse to my side monitor, because I want to click on somebody's stream, and that shit's fucking popping up. Come on, give me some more shards. Does it? Oh, I haven't even seen the icon for it. I did do the Alestin quest, yeah. I just have the one last one of doing all the weeklies at each spot. But I don't think you can do the 5th one, can you? 'Cause didn't they not add the 5th grind spot? Or did they just not add the 5th boss? I can explain it very quickly for you, Street Arc. Basically, you kill around the tower and until you see Mark Thinan's daughter. Kill Mark Thinan's daughter. It gives you a buff on your bar that is 4 minutes long. You basically have 4 minutes to kill the first mine, do 2 laps around the first mine, and get to the next mine. If you can't do that in 4 minutes, then... Well, one bill food was Trep. Trep wasn't giving me shit for using food. That was 0. That's this guy. Right. The traditional tea and snacks. 5 monster AP. Ooh. Oh. Waiting. What do you mean gives you armor stones? Like, the click your armor type armor stones? Oh my goodness. I don't know how many stages there are to that. 3, 4, 6, 7? It's cold as ice. What are we doing on Nevs? 13, okay. Let's gain a DR with that enhancement too, huh? Oh, what's up, McGuggin? How much silver per hour is this spot for Zephyros? No idea. Don't care. Not here for it. Here for the accessories. Doing with the buggy dragon and AFK phase? What do you mean by buggy dragon? Nothing buggy about the dragon. Or what's buggy? I guess I should ask what's buggy about the dragon, because it seems fine to me. Some people are saying that the AFK phase is bugged, but I don't know if that's true. I feel like people just keep saying stuff because it sounds good. Well, we had 2 in our first lap, and now we've had nothing for like the last 2 hours. Nice, Kyle. Congrats. Ben? No, we're happy for people's success here. Unless they're people who need to struggle a little bit. Because traditionally they haven't. We need them to struggle at least a little bit. Only because I'm boosted? No, I've always celebrated people's successes. Unless it's just people who are annoying. Or are constantly hoping on me to fail. Then I'll hope on their failures. But that's reciprocal.
Test.
She sounded so weird with that one. What? Did I grind out all the coins? Maybe not all of them, no. I have not, no. But we are almost halfway to pitying it. We got 40. Oh, we're 40% of the way there. That's our primary directive now. And if that enables us to grind spot 3, then we will go to spot 3. If that doesn't enable us to go to spot 3, then I'm going to go to spot 1 and try to finish off my earring.
Plaga, 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 blom, 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 beam, 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 spiggity bum, spiggity boom, boom, yes, 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 yes.
Where are my fucking drops? Shit, I could also do something. Have to keep an eye on my front door. I have a $1,000 package coming of shoes. I wish they'd make these guys all spawn closer too. The fact that you gotta actually, like this AFK phase, you gotta make sure you're running around to make sure you loot everything is so annoying. But did I get a drop while I wasn't paying attention? Oh no, you guys are just spamming that shit. What are you dotting for? It's not shoes for me, it's point shoes for my daughters. How the ballet society works is you basically got to measure your feet, you send it to them. They'll send you multiple shoes in slightly different styles and shapes, and then you try them on, and then you send back the ones that you don't want, and they refund you, right? But if anything happens to those shoes while they're in your possession, you pay for them all. So get right back. Okay. Let's see, I got two things I gotta do. Oh, my ankle feels kind of fucked today. Yeah, I'll log into my PayPal. Okay, that's done. And oh, that package isn't arriving until Monday. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw this clip earlier. Yeah. You think she has like a little nipple clamp that like holds the ponytail there, or when you're fighting her, does that shit swing around? Asking for a friend. I want to be the throne? Yo, do you still want to be the throne when Divios becomes the Adana? Think about what you're asking for. Hell yes. Who dares interfere with my work? Or our work.
I hope you all find Jesus.
That shit hits different when the gnome says it. How are you supposed to grind? Start manually looting. How's my feed, by the way? Now you make me scared.
Now, who wants a mustache ride?
I do not have the new Origin Crystal, no. That's why I'm focusing it.
Boots first, darling. Gotta be quick on your feet if you want to keep up with me.
I'm at 40, so I still need 60 more. Quite a bit. I will not, unless I get a full drop, I will not be completing it today. That is for certain. Will I also manly scream? I mean, you guys heard me scream yesterday when I one-tapped the first click. I know. You hate seeing everybody happy. You know what they say, misery loves company. Every day I hope you have a little less misery in your life. Look, 10 comments. Oh shit. After the buffs, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to try some agent here. Thing is, I don't know. Auto attack system in this game? Thank goodness, no, there is not. Thank goodness, no. If you do want a BDO game though with auto combat, Black Desert Mobile is your jam. I do not know. Awakened Sage doesn't use a PvE combo, it uses a priority system. That's why it's best to just go to the priority section of that. And, you know, just know what abilities are at the top. You're trying to keep them on cooldown as much as possible. Nice, another Origin Shard. That's what we want. Oh, if you can't pass the DPS check with Awakened Witch, you're doing something incorrect. Awakened Witch easily has the damage to do it with less AP. There's something you're doing incorrectly. Four fusions? No, I've made a full fusion already, right? I've already, I have one decimation already. Ooh. Okay. Our house buff wore off. Oh, yeah. If you're below the AP cap, then you always run AP. AP is king. AP is king until you reach the cap, then you swap to Vicious Shadows. Enhancing base Eclita earrings? I don't think it's a bad idea to do the earrings from base. But I definitely feel like you should exchange Deck Karazad belt, neck, and I'd still do rings as well. Vicious Shadows is a Lightstone setup. Nice, another shard. Is that what is that, 42? Yep. my AP? It's in the top left corner there. Turn into Declata. Yeah. The monster zone info, if you open this up and hit recommended zones, it'll tell you where it recommends you go for your AP. Pretty cool feature they added. Hey, yeah, yeah. I haven't brought Agent here yet, no. Do you need to lose 402 for this spot? Depends on your class. Better grinders need less, worse grinders need more. Tis BDO. I don't know, I'm not a woke witch. I recommend having a sense of adventure and come out here, give it a try, right? Try it a few times, see if you can do it. Don't just give up after the first try. Don't assume that you're doing it perfectly the first try, but have a sense of adventure. It is an adventure game after all. And see what you can make happen. Yeah. Yeah, especially without the crystal loss. None of these spots really seem dangerous though, to be completely honest. Pissing my dog off right now. She's trying to get my attention. She wants to go out. But if I give her the attention, she's gonna run to the door and... I'll say the magic word once we're at Markthinen, which is in just a few more packs. Yeah, apparently they are adding new chests next week. I'm not gonna bother using that expensive food anymore, though. Every time I turn my head away, you guys are fucking doing that shit. You need to cut that shit out. I'm gonna let my dog out. Let's go. I know, you've been waiting, princess. Let's go. Yo, why does the WS have this title?
Cheating. I am a hacker.
Okay, ba. Okay. Why are we like 2 hours dry now, though? What's going on? What is going on here? Let's get it. I guess that's what happens when I get 2 pigments in 15 minutes. I guess the game says, okay, that's enough for you for a while.
I can make you wedding.
Yeah, I don't want them to buff the drop rates, to be honest. Unless they genuinely feel like they're incorrect in values, but I want everything to be more rare, not less. What I would have preferred them to do is to buff the weeklies. Make it so the weeklies give like a range of 5 to 10. Make it random. They could give you one of those bundles. Hey? Instead of the weekly giving you that thing, make it give you one of these things. I feel like that's so much better for the casual player. For the players who only get to put in like a, 10 hours a week. That's quite literally the point though, Tot. Right? That's quite literally the point. Why they need to buff the weekly instead, for the people who don't get to play as much. So this way, people like me don't go flying ahead, because guess what? When they buff the buff rates, or when they buff the drop rates, people like me just go faster. It's not like all of a sudden you're gonna catch up. That's why I think they should buff the weeklies, so this way they create a nice baseline for the casual players that don't get to grind a whole lot. But we only get that one weekly. We get massive amplification on our hours because we can put in so many hours, but everybody only gets one weekly. Right? Think about it, right? And this is what you're clearly not understanding. If they buff the weekly, everybody just gets one, whether you're a sweaty player or you're not. So that 1 hour, or sorry, that one weekly gets buffed for everybody, yes. But if they buff the drop rates, if you only get to grind 10 hours a week, well, only 10 hours of your grinding was buffed. Where I'm going to be grinding 40 hours a week. So I get 40 hours that's buffed. You understand the difference in proportionality now? I'm going to go ahead and say no. When they give up Eklet at the next ball, yeah. And then they add a new accessory. How's the accessories looking? We're doing pretty good so far. We got super boosted yesterday. We went 3 for 8. Yeah. Well, that's the nice thing too, right, Seppies? Is the weekly doesn't require you to do the mechanics and stuff like that either, right? You can come out here, do your 500 kills, even if you're not able to get to the bosses and stuff, and then get your, a couple clicks if they had them set up in weeklies. After this, I'll do a little math to better articulate my point, why it'd be better to buff the weeklies instead. The weeklies right now just give you 1, which means it takes 5 weeks to get 1 tap, which to me is completely obnoxious. How much time? I've had about a minute, but actually, I don't know why I'm doing so bad on time right now. Getting too distracted, not focusing down the overseer well enough. I might actually fail this one. I've been yapping too much. Holy fuck. This is gonna be fucking close. Ever since my AP games, I've been able to be a lot more casual about it. I'll still be good, actually. I'm not gonna fail this one. It was super tight before. Now it's, you know, I had 10 seconds there, but I've had up to a minute if I'm paying very close attention to the overseer. Well, my Vel's heart is active. Just mine has a skin on it that you can't get anymore. What would you guys say? Before I go do this math, I think we could collectively agree it seems like it's approximately 1 accessory pity an hour, right? Is that relatively agreed upon at this point? I understand it's only been 24 hours, but I think most people have been parroting that. Just so we have like an agreed upon value. Am I lagging? Hello? I think it just bugged out on me. Wait, why can I still hit these? Okay, something bugged out there. Anyways. That's crazy. I even made it to the next one. I think most people agree upon 1 per hour. So, for example, right? For context, before I close this, instead of you getting 1 pity for the weekly, right? Just one of the, no, not one of those, sorry. One of these, I actually think you should get 1 of these. So what these do, well, actually, maybe even a better one of these, because these give 3 to 8. I think there should be one that gives 5 to 10. Or just make it 7. I don't know, just fucking make it 7, whatever. But that's what the weekly should give, is 7 of those things. Basically the equivalent of what would be 1 a day. Because I don't like the idea of making the quest a daily, because I think that creates a lot of burden on your average player, that if you have to log in every day and go to all 4 spots and do it daily, it's going to feel cumbersome. So I would rather there be 4 weeklies that you can do instead, right? So you can do 1 on Monday, 1 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday, 1 on Thursday, just go out to a grind spot and knock it out, and then have that give 7, which would be the equivalent of 7 dailies, right? So I just wanted to get that out of the way for context first. Now, how that affects the casual player better than the veteran player versus increasing drop chance is like someone like me, I'm grinding 40 hours a week, right? And if I'm getting one an hour, right? If I'm getting 1 drop an hour, that's 40. Now, if you increase this by 30%, right? I'm now getting 52. I'm getting plus 12, right? So if you take away the 40, I'm getting 12 additional with these buffs. I'm going to be getting 12 additional every 40 hours. Where a casual player who's only grinding for, like, let's say 10 hours a week, right? They get 1 earring an hour right now. They're going to get 10 times 1.3 equals 13, right? Take away the original 10 equals 3. They're only getting 3 extra. That's all that's affecting them. Where I feel like if they buff the weekly instead, right? From 1 pity to 7, that means everybody's getting plus 6. So that means this person gets 3 more if they buff the weekly instead. Where me, people like me, We're only getting 6. So that's actually less, right? That's proportionally, that affects the casual player way more than it affects somebody like me. That's how I would prefer them to do this, because it makes it more casual player friendly if they were buffing
the weekly instead of buffing the drop rates. Does that make sense? I don't know if the guy in here who was yapping is still in here. He probably left, but that's why I think that it would be way better for them to do it that way.
Why do you all of a sudden want something to be casual friendly? It's not that I want it to be casual friendly only. That's the difference. There needs to be a middle ground, and I've always advocated for that. The same way I think Adana armors are shit, I also think sovereign weapons are shit. There are two extremes, and it's always best in the middle. I've said 1,000 times, right? 1,000 times, and it's crazy that you've been here as often as you are, and you're purposely ignoring it. But I've said 1,000 times that they should drop, very rarely, the Adana stones, but there should be a really good weekly to set a nice baseline. I think having both those things is perfect. If you just do the extreme where it's only a super rare drop, it makes it miserable for players who don't get to grind a lot because they have to spend a whole week grinding just to get 1 or 2 clicks. That feels terrible. So using weeklies to set a nice baseline for casual players, but the sweaty players still have agency over their grind if they want to get a few extra clicks, is the sweet spot. You like sweet spots? Me too. It was perfect bait. It wasn't bait. You're just an idiot, and you just use that as an excuse all the time.
Sweet
Whenever you
spots,
say something dumb.
only if they're as tantalizing as your attention, darling.
When you consistently say dumb shit, ain't nobody believing that something's bait. Not a single person in here. How about getting gains without grinding? Yeah, getting gains from fishing. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Keanu, I still don't know why you didn't message me. Saw a Pure Later trucking by. See? Thank you for proving my point, Dragor. The man tried to pretend it was bait, and then gets called out on it, and then immediately goes back. Thank you for proving my point. It took you 2 seconds to already fucking flip on what you just said. 2 seconds. Oh, shit. I didn't mean it. I didn't move that goalpost, little scrambler bitch. You moved that goalpost. Move it. Move that goalpost. Scurry around, you little rat. You have a combo? No, it's more of a priority system with Awakening Sage. There's a Sage Guide command. That will show you the priority, right? It'll have like certain abilities as S tier and A tier and such. And then you just make sure you put priority on those. Yeah, that all you got? That all you got, Dragor? You reek of desperation. Thing is, the rest of the regulars here have heard me say that plenty of times throughout Adonia Part 2. Dragor's just pissed now because once again, like a daily fucking occurrence, he looks like a retard. Is what it is. Purposely, every opportunity he has. Actually, I don't even think it's purposely. I think he's just actually stupid. But is always just misinterpreting. He hears what he wants to hear. He ignores what he doesn't want to hear. Quite literally his thing. Quite literally his thing. Doot, 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 doot. Dragor, I see you pop in other people's streams and they clown on you. It's only your tiny circle of friends that actually gives you any credence to the shit you do or say, because you have like a little echo chamber there that likes to bully Dukes. And Dukes, he obviously said some shit to deserve it, but you guys dogpile on him way unnecessarily. I genuinely believe that's primarily driven by you, though. You know what I think happened with the previous one? The previous towers? I think I moved from it too quickly. Even though I completed it, I think I moved away from it too quickly. Well, I just see how you act everywhere else, and usually there's a reflection, you know, of how you act everywhere else to how you act in your circle. Usually what you're willing to put out there is a lot more tame than what you're willing to do in your circle. So, I imagine it's a lot worse in your circle. It's all jokes. I mean, you've sent me a lot of messages where it feels like Dukes isn't really liking being joked on. I think you guys cope. I think you guys act like assholes. You specifically. I mean, I can't comment too much on them. I've seen a variety of screenshots you've shared that also includes them. But I think you guys dog on Dukes all the time, and every once in a while you realize that maybe you've gone too far, and then you try to cope and say it was just a joke. But you don't realize you're just being pieces of shit. And Dukes is very tolerant. Duke certainly doesn't do himself many favors, though, sometimes. I've seen some of the shit he types, too. There are definitely some things where he certainly brings it on himself, but at the same time, is this like one of those things? It makes me wonder, right? Is this one of those things where you guys keep poking at him, poking at him, poking at him, and then eventually he gets frustrated and lashes out, and you're like, whoa, 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 man. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Because that's what it looks like. You just got your 4th? Oh my goodness, how many clicks grown? Think what you want? I will. And I'm sure I'm not exactly right, but, you know, that's the way you put it off, so, or put it out there. If you don't like the energy you put out there, maybe you need to change it up. Yeah, well, once again, Dragor, top right-hand corner of the stream, there's a little X button. If you don't like it, that's fine. I understand my content's not for everybody. What about when you guys are abusing the AI TTS? I wonder if she's feeling family friendly at that point. You gotta go outside now, buddy? Of course he does. Where are my drops at? Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Drama is just foreplay for entertainment. I'm here for every juicy detail. Techo Zero, darling, you're why family friendly needs a safe word.
The website for chest hunting? Yeah, type the chest command. Or not the chest, just chests. I want to actually see if they've updated it, because apparently I missed a few chests on that site yesterday. It didn't have the ones that were bugged out. But apparently, I guess some were still flagged as bugged out or something. I don't know. Just, oh my god, you guys. Here, I'm going to see if maybe they... It'll take a second to load. Oh, is there like a little patch notes there? It does! Yo, there's the chests I missed! Actually, wait, aren't those the last ones I did yesterday? Wait, those are the last ones I did, never mind. I'm positive I did all those. I must have forgot to tick them off or didn't save the last ones. I remember following that road. There you go. Misinterpreting a question. Or misinterpreting what I said. I'm not going to entertain it, Dragor. Just move on. It feels so cumbersome trying to ever have a conversation with you because of how purposely or... Once again, I don't even think it's purposely. But you misinterpret things all the time.
Pass?
You will forget what is said. Literally caught you in it fucking 20 seconds after I said something. You dig your heels on some bullshit. I had to pull up the replay. You do it all the time. And it's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. $2,100. Awakened Ranger is pretty good damage, doesn't it? I feel like you could probably get away with lower AP here. Unless it has AoE problems with these packs. I was doing this spot yesterday with, I mean, I guess I had like 2150, right? 2170 with Z-buff and stuff, so it might be tight though. Oh shit. Kill the normal packs too fast now that I'm constantly having to go back for the little guys who are carrying stuff. Suck Sage has all that AP. I wish they should make Awakened Sage's buff a magic AP buff. That'd be sick. It sucks that our buff is basically just 10 AP. That's all our Q buff does for us. At least in PV. I was just trying to demonstrate a pattern in behavior and actually was just... You know what? You're not worth the time, Drago. Just get over it. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. I feel the way about you, the way I feel about you. And I've tried many, many, many times. Just wait and see if maybe it's just persona or something, but I genuinely think you're just an ugly person. I'm not talking physically. Shut up, Zethiann. Can I say I give my friends a try? I give them the benefit of the doubt. But it's just constantly with you. Over and over and over. Not true, because you haven't been here for the whole thing, Thagron. It's been months and months and months. I feel like I'm a pretty clear communicator. I've said things many, many times. I don't know how many times I've had to actually just pull up and prove him misinterpreting, whether it's intentionally or not, things I'm saying, purposely leaving out things I say so it favors whatever point, weird points he's trying to make. So. You're just getting a little 5-minute snippet. That's all you're getting. Not for all of it. No, you didn't. You didn't say that.
Oh, you want the spicy 8? Here's an exclusive for my favorites. I'd let you re-roll my stats any day, darling.
I'm just over putting in any more attention into it, any more effort into it. That's convenient. Hey. It is. It will feel convenient. It will. Because it's felt quite cumbersome. So you're right. It will be convenient. Time him out, you're getting one guide. No, you can say his piece. That's fine. I'm not a fan of banning people. It takes the IP and give it to me as a statement. No, he earned it. Oh. Okay, can you get the door? I'll be there in a second. Come on, Dragon. Hey, just 1 second. I gotta go to the door, you guys. I'll be right back. Perfect. Those shoes arrived. Shit, almost knocked that off my desk. What's the DPS on your Awakened Witch, or what's your AP? 0? I saw a sheet on Divios' stream. I don't have access to it. But like Awakened Witch had some of the highest AP in the game, I believe. And I know they have great damage output. The only thing I could think of that would maybe hold them back is the pack-to-pack. Is it? Maybe it was, does she have like a magic DP shred as well as a normal DP shred? Because maybe I was looking at that. There was multiple columns and I actually don't remember which one it was sorted by. The sheet, I should bookmark that. Oh, the one I was looking at flashbanged me. Is this a different one or is this the same one you showed on stream? I could have swore the other one was colored differently. Looks like it has all the same stuff in here actually. Yeah, I feel like Witch should do really good here. The nice thing about Awakened Sage, though, is even though it doesn't have that giant spike with its E-buff like other classes, it has a really good baseline when it's not E-buffed, AB. It's Sage Guide, yeah. You fail the mechanic, nothing happens. You just don't get to move to the second half. Clear out the second mind, and you don't get the dragon boss. What are those other two you're missing? There was the Gigagord one that I couldn't do, but of all the chests on that site, that was the only one I couldn't do. I think somebody in stream yesterday was saying that if I opened up the knowledge entries, they knew which ones were undoable. Oh shit. Okay, 1 second. I gotta let my dogs in. Wish I could open up that little knowledge window down here without it covering the whole screen. Take a little peek in the AFK phase. Because some people are saying they were getting like a total of 6 clicks. And I only had like 4 and like 4 full clicks and 4 pities. Which would imply that I'm missing like 6 pities worth or a click and 20%. Yeah. Well, I don't have the 40. Is that including this Ecology of Adonia one, too? Or no? That is? Okay, so then I should have 2304 then. And I'm pretty sure I'm like 100 under that. Shit, where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm at 2250. So I should have 54 more. You spent 2,304 left over. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the extra 40 is probably from this, which you haven't done yet, right? Probably missed some legacy. Wait, what's legacy? I have done the Lustin chest coin quest chain. All the way up until this, right? This is the final step in the Lustin one. Let's take a peek after this. We dark mode everything these days. So what would this be under? These? Okay, so is it going to close this every time I open it back up? Okay, good. Is there a list of the ones we can't do? Looks like I have one missing from like every single one of these, except for that one. A bunch missing from that one. Oh, did you send me? Okay, one sec. I didn't see you put that link in chat. Actually, wait, where is it? There it is. That's everything I have. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it sounds like you have everything. So let's see. We'll start at the one. Okay. Yeah, that is the same one. The same one. The same one. Same one. Yep. Okay. So here we go. This is... No, wait. That's 5. I'm missing this one. You have that one that I don't. Okay, let's how long did the chores take? Between the quests and everything, it took me like 4 or 5 hours. Ugh. Okay, so let's see. Can I use that website? Do I still have it open?
Test.
I wonder if I can specifically hunt down. Maybe I accidentally marked it off. I'm pretty sure. Man, I wish I could read Korean. Maybe I just use the numerals. Okay, so it was... Oh, because I swapped characters. Yeah, it was this one. So traces of tachyon 4. No, 2. I wonder if I can use auto translate. Legacy of Tachyon 2. I need Legacy of Tachyon 1. I did do the chests. There's just apparently a few chests that I must have missed on this map. The search feature isn't working very well for me, though. Is this the one, maybe? $8? Oh. Didn't take me that long yesterday. But this website made things super convenient. Unless... Oh no, those are the weeklies that I've done. Is it a red chest? I don't know. I didn't look through the other ones too, but it's Traces of Tachyon 2, part of the Onslaught 1. And then, let's see. This one looks good. This one looks good. This one looks good. This one looks good. And I mean, it must be a red one because there's only one I'm missing. And it's this one. We have all the other ones. So I'm assuming it's a red one. So Tachyon Traces 2. I mean, there are, you know what? There's 2 over here that are labeled Tachyon 2. Let's go take a look at both of them. In fact, I'm going to go to the red one first. Because if I'm only missing one... Yeah. No, I got all the ones on the far left side. I have all those knowledge entries. I'm just comparing my knowledge entries to Kanjara's because he has all of them. And I'm only missing one. If it's Onslaught, it's red. Oh, okay. Then it is a red one, yeah. Is there an HD map? If you type chests, there's a interactive map there. Maybe I accidentally marked it off, or maybe... I don't know. Shit, did I close it? No, there it is. The one I'm missing looks like it's down here. If my translate is serving me correctly. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what happened. But I think if you didn't loot it, you should have the quest, right? Maybe. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. But maybe it's just one I forgot to loot. I almost did that a bunch of times. Well, well, well. There's your problem. No, we are... I thought I was done yesterday, but I apparently missed this one. I was just comparing my knowledge entries to someone who... Basically all the people who have the maximum amount of coins. But that's only 15! So, like... What else am I missing? Oh, wait, maybe I just haven't spent them all. 1 second. Oh, yeah, we got 50 there. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. And that puts me exactly where I should be. Boom. I'm at 2,300 with 4 left over. That's exactly where we're supposed to be. Okay. That explains. I forgot to include the ones that I had already spent. And then there's 40 that I can get through there we go. Attempt number 9. Can we go 4 for 9? Can we go 4 for 9, chat? This is our first tap on this one. Maybe we should equip a stack. Nice little 20%er. Nope. We tried. Never lucky. Okay, let's go back and continue working on that bond crystal. I was worried that I was missing like 4 or 5 chests and I was gonna have to go around, but that actually wasn't so bad. Did I really get 6 clicks from that though? I guess so, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess that would be 6 clicks. It's tough because right now I want to go grind Agris to try to finish off that earring so I can do the boss. But I also want to get that bond. But the bond is, I mean, I'm still 58 weeklies or 58 pities away. Actually, that reminds me, I should brand my stuff. I just swore I had some brands. Oh, do they at least have like a 6-pack on sale? You know what, I'm gonna, maybe before we get back into the grind, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I think I'm gonna go throw together like a turkey sandwich or something. Maybe I'll make a little ham omelet. It'll take 2 seconds. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat.
am cheating. I am a hacker.
Dragor.
Oh, yo, we are back. Made a little ham and egg omelet. Gonna make some over easy eggs, but I don't know. An omelet just felt like a better idea. Yep. In my gear command, my crystals are in there. Oh, I love Black Forest ham. Okay. We've eaten. Can't wait for dinner tonight. I got some nice salmon. I'm gonna cook on the grill, make a nice little teriyaki glaze with it. Probably put it on like a little bed of rice. It's one of my wife's favorite meals that I cook since it's our anniversary today. Uh-oh. Somebody here? Oh, there they are.
The agent buffs? Absolute trash, darling. They couldn't buff a sneeze.
Whenever you tune in here, you just get hungry. Sorry. Part of me wants to go try to focus on that earring, because getting that time-gated stone to me is more important than trying to get this bond. Let's try this rotation. Not many. I've had one in probably about 15 hours now. Not many at all. So it's like, I want to finish off this bond crystal, but I also want to finish off, more importantly, this other earring. Horse buff? Oh, yeah. Let's go to the first spot. Let's finish off this earring. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm grinding the first spot, though, and a full wand drops. I have 3 pins. I've been carried. But I need the 4th one in order to, do the first castle here. And then I can get 6 stones instead of 5 this week. Do I have clips? There's a... I don't know if there's one of the second, but there is one of the first and the third for sure. I don't know. I don't think we assigned a command to them. You might just have to look through the clips. It gives 1 AP, yeah, and 1 DR. Yeah, I haven't done this rotation yet. I probably should have scouted out. Looks like I can go either of those 2 ways. Oh shit. Oh, let's go the other way. I don't like the way that water is. And end up getting stuck trying to climb out of it. Yeah, I don't find it weird that those classes got nerfed. I find it more weird that, like, Witch isn't on that list, because I think it's... I mean, it's not a surprise that all the Witches, like, you go from stream to stream to stream, most people grind on Witch. The reason for that is obvious, right? It's weird to me that Witch didn't make it on that list. Maybe Witch is next. Don't jinx it, I just started playing. Yeah. Yeah, I expect a little bit for Agent as well. Oh shit. Thank you. My Elk Stone's popped, but I don't know if I really have time for... Horse buff at the moment, though. I'll do it right after. Meet the DPS check. Fuck, can loot scroll too, huh? I did look at the agent changes. All in all, they look good for PvP. Really good PvP changes. Might be a bit of a PvE nerf, though. And I don't know how to feel about a Bullet of Truth. It felt worth the time, but it's not like it was an insane damage ability or anything. But from what I understand, that's going onto a 15-second cooldown now. Definitely will change the timing if you use it in there. Might not be the end of the world, though. I think the next one's over here, right? Yeah. I think I need to rotate around the other way. Awakening Agents theme? I don't know. I don't really have any expectations. I'm not trying to become too committed to any ideas. I don't want to be disappointed that, you know, I didn't get what I wanted. I think there's a lot of cool routes they could go, though. Bazooka? Well, I mean, Deadeye already has an RPG. That would be kind of weird. Music? Well, that song just takes forever. The hell? Hey, I am. How you doing today, Runeizer? I just had a little nonsense earlier that was unnecessary, but otherwise it's been a great day. How do you reach that? Oh, I got lucky. Every pen is like 17 more monster AP. I've managed to get 3 pens. Been pretty carried. We are 3 for 9 now. So we're rolling on a 33% success rate. On a 20% chance. Doing pretty damn good. Oh shit. I did try the 3rd spot, yeah. I was unable to meet the DPS check. I was able to kill 2 laps of mobs, and then it still did it. I thought it was going to be like this place where you just got to do 2 laps within a certain timer. But I'm still pretty sizably under the 3rd spot in terms of AP. There's a pretty big jump from spot 2 to 3. I think there's a pretty big jump between all of them, to be honest. Just I didn't feel it as much between 1 and 2 because I was already almost ready for 2. Okay, there we go, and then there's a 3rd. I think I got 3 pities this. Okay, maybe I stay here. Maybe that's a sign. We got 3 bond shards. Well, technically you can get 2,344 if you do this, right? But yes, you're at the same amount I'm at, minus this. This rotation isn't too bad. Well, I wanted to say 1 an hour, but... I don't know, maybe still 1 an hour. I've had some boosted hours in the past, and I'm now like 3, maybe even 4 hours dry, but probably is still averaging out to about 1 an hour. something to do about it? No. Do we have any confirmation that it's bugged? I've been hearing a lot of people say that, Multi. I'm inclined to believe it because it does feel weird compared to any other AFK mechanic they've done. I'd understand if the, like, Spot 1's AFK was messed up too, but yeah, it's just weird. Ooh. Ah, interesting. Okay. I wonder if that presumably means drop rate as well. Not just drop quantity. You would think that it's probably both too, right? "90 seconds? Is it 90 seconds? Feels less than that. Maybe it just feels fast. Yeah, it's hard to confirm drop rate, but you would think if one's not applying, you would think both, right? But that's obviously an assumption. You'd probably need a pretty big sample size and record it pretty accurately to determine if the drop rate is the problem. I think that should have been it, yeah. Oh wait, never mind, we got another lap to do. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I think it's a safe assumption. What am I doing with this pack? Am I fucking it up big time? Yeah. www, MWWW, 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 MW. I was just saying earlier, instead of buffing drop rate, they need to buff the weeklies. I think the weeklies should give 7, not just 1. For the average person who only gets to grind 10 hours a week, that would actually be more beneficial than a 30% drop rate buff. And doesn't require them to play more to get it. But still keeps it harder for the no-lifes like me that do just keep grinding. Based off my math, I think it was like, if you grind 20 hours a week, then you would break even if you buff the weekly instead. If you grind 10 hours a week, then it's a buff. If you grind anything over 20 hours a week, then it's less. Because yeah, I think it's important to have a solid baseline for casual players. You know, people who have, whether they're business owners or just busy lives or whatever, right? Let them get a reasonable amount of clicks a week. $20 hours, right? 20 hours isn't exactly something I would call casual. 20 hours is a part-time job. You're grinding, but like I said, that's the break-even point. So anybody who grinds less than that would get more with what I was proposing than just a drop rate buff. Yeah, whether it's kids, yeah, 20 hours a week is... You're definitely not casual if you're doing 20 hours a week, but that would be the break-even point. Where anything under that would be a net gain for you. I could show the math again on stream. Yeah, I think 10 hours is the most realistic. I think that's what... I don't even know if that would be considered casual anymore. Maybe semi-casual. But I think 10 hours is a good point. What do you mean you heard it? I didn't get another pen. I did another pen attempt. I failed. Why did he just reset? Into the Bond Origin shard. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're right. The ones that you hit, you definitely get more from. Not much of an AFK phase if you have to hit the mobs. You don't even get to hit them all. God damn it, I didn't even get to hit any of them there. Some of those don't even feel like they were affected. Could have swore I hit them.
Test.
Been pretty good on.
Zethiann!
Yo, Cadmium Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are thoroughly enjoying Adania Part 2. And I've had a little bit of luck. I managed to hit 3 of my accessories to pen already. So I'm feeling very fortunate. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for doing the shout out. You just got your first pen on the 4th tap? Nice. Hey, that's above average, right? Should be 1 in 5. Oh no.
Zethiann, your gameplay is so bad. It makes miss ads.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Oh, yeah, I can definitely do it. I'll actually get it set up during the next AFK phase. It'll take 2 seconds. I basically just have to add another line to it. Like, people are still figuring out how this spot works. Yeah, I can definitely make it so Shut Up works on her, though.
Al dente consistency and vibes fresher than basil. You're the parmesan on this pasta, always elevating.
I don't know who's saying that all of a sudden, that I've succeeded 4 times. If I can get 405, yeah, I'll do the boss. I highly doubt I'm going to get 405 today, though. The amount earrings drop here, I don't even know if I'll get another click. What? Oh, I'm super ahead of schedule because that person jumped into my rotation and killed the pack. But yeah, you don't get earrings very much here, and I'm putting more emphasis on getting the bond right now. I do not want to go back to spot 1 to finish my earring, and then freaking have a wand drop, a full wand drop. It would feel insulting. Not tough to learn. There's not any bosses in this game that are tough to learn. Pearl Abyss doesn't like making difficult bosses. I think it's before reset tonight, right? I think, isn't it at like reset tonight when the or no, reset tomorrow night is when all of the contenders are decided? I think it's by reset tomorrow night. Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I would assume, I'm basically assuming that that's when it is. Divios just went live. He probably knows. Divios is pretty good at knowing shit like that. Yeah. Friggin' time. Friggin' time. I feel like I ruined my luck getting those 2 pigments today. to be with you. Nice. 2 more bombs. We're almost at 50. Shit. And we managed to pick up like, what, 7 or 8? Death was right? Yeah. That's when it kind of makes sense to me, right? Because I'm pretty sure it decides who's all going into the fight the day before, right? You have like a whole 24 hours. So I would imagine having to sign up before that point just kind of makes sense. Sunday 0 UTC. Oh, okay. It's actually a bit later than I expected. Maybe that is a minute and a half. Doesn't feel like a minute and a half. Second time's a charm. Was song request not working earlier, or? Oh, okay. I killed Jordan for the first time, but did not take the Black Spirit quest before killing him. Do I have to wait next week to transform my armor to Adania? Should I have taken the quest before killing Jordan? Did I fuck up? I'm not exactly sure. It's been so long since I've done the exchanges. You can only exchange 1 armor a week anyways? No. The neck doesn't drop out here. I'd have to go to the 4th spot to get the neck. Because he's missing a deck awakening weapon though, right? Or main hand. Sage Discord or Sage? Seraph Discord's probably a good spot for combos. It's one of the most useful places to get class information. Not talk about class balance. Class Discords suck for that, but learning like tips and tricks about classes, class Discords are great for that. Oh yeah, bug a cell for anybody who wants to do it. That was kind of cool the way those guys blew up in a chain reaction there. What if they make it so the chests reset every week, you guys, and you can get another 6 clicks? Yeah. Yo, what do you guys think of that idea? Yeah, eventually the orbs become invisible too. You gotta guess where the orb is, and if you collected it, and if where the pad is. That'd be miserable. Holy. Relax, demon. Sorry. Ugh. I need some coffee. We have not been getting many fusion shards at all today. I sleep okay? No, I did not. I didn't get to bed till like 1 a.m. and I was up at 6. And I woke up a couple times throughout the night. Just didn't have a good sleep last night at all. Same the night before. Yeah, once you do hit, definitely get a bump. Three hours, yeah. And the night before was only like 5 hours of sleep, too. I'm running on probably about 10 hours of sleep across 3 days. I'll probably fall asleep early tonight. I'll be back in 1 minute. Ooh. You need more than 5 hours of sleep, you're a baby. Need a little pick-me-up. A little bit of caffeine for the long term, a little bit of sugar for the short term. Oh, we need to go refresh our house buff. And horse buff. House and horse. Oh shit, wrong one. Damn it. Old habits die hard. The thing is I'm usually good with like 6 hours of sleep. It just, in fact, if I get like 8 hours of sleep, sometimes I feel over-rested. Like, it's like this weird thing. If I'm having a shitty sleep, then I need 8 hours. If I'm having a good sleep, then I only need 6. If I'm having a shitty 6-hour sleep, then I feel like I do today. It all depends on really the quality of the sleep, right? I mean, I didn't really exert myself yesterday. Sat on the PC for 14 hours, barely moving. So, that doesn't help my sleep, right? Should have got a little bit more exercise yesterday. Body's probably thinking, what do you mean you're tired? All you did was fucking sit around all day, old ass. No horse buff? Oh, appreciate you. Every FK phase do 20 push-ups? Shit. Not a bad idea. 80 push-ups an hour? Damn. Imagine if I did that until Calpheon Ball. Holy shit. I'll be honest, I could probably do, I could do the first 20, set it to 20, but I feel like after doing that every 15 minutes for an hour, I don't think I'd be making 20. Oh shit. Too busy yapping.
Yes.
So you just need full deck to hit this spot? Oh, I mean, yeah, I did when I came here. It was tight, it was tough. If you play a meta grinding class, you could probably do it a bit better. You got your underwater piece? Shit, nice, congrats. So, you probably still need the Olin's one, right? But you're probably using your paint on the underwater because you can solo grind Olin's now. Oh, actually, no, you're probably using your underwater paint that you've accumulated. Because you're just so damn strong, Kamu. Fusion shards are a lie? That's how I'm feeling. I don't know if I think I managed to get 1 today. Does anybody check to see what happens if you let those things get to the middle? Yeah. I've had one wave get to the middle. I just don't know what it does. Do you have all your quests turned on? I don't know if there's another requirement. I don't have the AP. No, I went to the third spot. I can't meet the DPS check. I think almost everybody who's grinding there isn't meeting the DPS check. I think they're just YOLOing it, trying to get a Jin. I haven't seen anybody able to hit the DPS check yet. Unless maybe they got like 3 crystals like I did and have their, sorry, 3 accessories and have their on crystal. Might be possible. Horse buff? Oh, shit. We need 3-hour horse buffs. Please, please. Thank you. Oh no, we are exactly at 50%. We are at 50. I will not be finishing it today, but I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I won't be doing any grinding off stream tonight. Tonight's my 16-year anniversary, so I'm gonna be spending the evening with the wife once she's done. But tomorrow we're gonna have a big ol' fucking long ass stream. Hope I have fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. Gonna make us a nice dinner. The plan is something simple. I asked her if she wanted to go for dinner, and she said no. She goes, I'd rather just stay home. I said, okay, you sure? We don't get a lot of excuses to go for dinner. One nice thing too tonight is the kids are they're invited to a sleepover birthday party, so like we're gonna have the whole house to ourselves too. Just coincidentally landed on the same day, so that worked out great. No, not 60th, 16th. But yeah, I was like, you know, we can go for dinner. I mean, I wouldn't mind a nice steak, but I mean, she's right. Shit is crazy expensive right now. Gonna end up dropping $200 just for a steak and a couple drinks. Anyways, she loves it when I make teriyaki salmon. So I went and got a nice little thing of salmon the day before yesterday, and we're just gonna sit out in the backyard and fire up the grill. And then we're gonna walk down to the coffee shop. Probably take the dogs for a walk. Come back. I was thinking we could watch a movie, but apparently the new Reacher's out, so probably watch Reacher. $16 though, man. It goes by so fast, you guys. So fast. What am I doing with envies? I have a good amount of them. Oh, that is insane. There's a code. What's the code for? The code's for me. And all your favorite content creators. Basically, it's Pearl Abyss's way of saying, you know, I guess more or less thank you to the partners, but unfortunately it doesn't really do anything for you guys. But if you're planning on spending money and you want to support some of your favorite content creators, we get a kickback from what you spend. I personally think it would be cool if they could cut the percentage in half. Like, let's say for example we get 10%. I think it's 10, but I can't remember. Maybe it's 5, but whatever we get, it'd be cool if they cut it in half and then gave you guys the other half as a discount. But that'd be cool. You're 3 away from pitting first? Oh, I've been lucky, genius. I'm 3 for 9 now. I 1-tapped my first, 4-tapped my second, 3-tapped my third, and I failed once on my fourth now. So I'm running at a 33% success rate on a 20% chance. Yeah. Well, that's the nice thing. There's Marnie Zone, right? You can do that every single hour. You just have 5 minutes of downtime between every hour. Yeah, I feel the same way, Cannonbar. Obviously, I feel good that I'm succeeding, but it's nice to feel like the grind has purpose. It's not just log in, do your weeklies, and log out. Um, 2,304 if you didn't do the final. This final ecology quest. This quest right here will bring you up to 2,344. No, I was unable to do that one. Any new quests? There's like a quest. There's a series of quests from Alustin when you first get there, but that's it. Those ones are definitely worth doing. It's like a series of 7 quests from Alustin, but each quest is him sending you to go do quests for other people. They don't take that long. It's very simple things like gather weeds, gather fire flower, logs, go talk to this person, right? Probably takes, you know, well, you end up having to swap channels because like everything's harvested, then it might take a little bit longer, but probably only take like 30 minutes. Two hours, no accessory drops. I'm at like 5 hours now without an accessory drop. But I kind of cursed myself this morning. I got 2 pigments in like 15 minutes. So I'd have rather had a bond crystal than a pigment. Trash per hour. I haven't been paying attention to my trash per hour. Yeah, I had 2 pigments. A yellow one and a purple one. Both Adonio ones, but I'm at cap drop rate, yeah. I mean, I should be. Oh, those, yeah, 370. I also got castle buff. It's another reason why I really want to make sure I get this bond crystal before the weekend, because just in case we end up losing castle, that's a big chunk of AP lost. Yep. That's how I feel too, Multi. As soon as they make that change, it'll be good. But right now, there's a ton of people who don't want them because why would they, right? They want to wear their outfits. Ooh, we're halfway to our next Reforge. A little fireball he shoots always up there doesn't even really hurt, does it? And the battle has begun. Nowhere to run. Father and son, 5 more one under the gun. Oh, it's another bond. 48 more. I have like another 3 hours approximately. So, probably only get to about 70 today would be my guess. No evil ways, baby. Before I stop loving you. There's new Reforges? Yeah. Upgrades to your Reforges using the old ones. A lot of complaints about the low drop chance if you fail everything. Yeah, I mean, it's day 1, too. That's the thing is, well, about a 20% chance is it's a double-edged sword, right? If you obviously have a pretty high chance to succeed, like, but you also have an 80% chance to fail. So there's going to be obviously 4 times as many people who fail their clicks than there is people who succeed them, right? But 20% still means like 1 out of every 5 people in your circle of friends is somebody who's going to succeed on that click. So for the people who do fail, it feels extra miserable because they hear so many people succeeding, right? And it makes them feel like the game is being cruel to them. Huh? You have 5 friends? I have 1,417 currently, but based on my chat, on my Twitch, I mean. But so yeah, it feels like the game is being cruel to you when you're not succeeding. You see so many people succeeding, but you know, there's a lot of people also not succeeding, and I don't know. It's nice. It's nice to have something to work on. Nice to feel like you have purpose to your grind. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that math, right? I was going to show you guys what I meant by increasing the weekly instead of increasing the drop rate. How that would be better for players. I don't really want to lose my grind spot though. I'll do the math out loud, so hopefully you guys can follow with it, right? So, I think it's generally agreed upon that you get 1 accessory per hour on average, right? Obviously, there's some people who are unlucky, there's some people who are getting lucky, but I think it's generally agreed upon it's 1 accessory per hour. So, if they increase the drop chance by 30%, that would mean after 10 hours, right, with a 30% increase to drop chance, somebody who grinds 10 hours would get an extra 3 debos, right? I'd say an average player, like a casual player, is probably only grinding like 10 hours a week. So that means they get an extra 3 debos per week. I would
rather see the weekly get increased from 1 debo, or sorry, not debo, I keep saying debos, one twilight to 7 twilights. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this shit off. And it's off. Anyways, so, I would rather see the weekly get 7 Twilights
to it instead of a drop rate increase, because for the average player who can only grind 10 hours a week, that's a net gain of 4 additional debos versus, right? They would go from 10 debos a week to 17 instead of from 10 to 13. And then for the person like me, who will grind like 40 hours a week, I keep saying debos, Twilights. For someone like me who does grind 40 hours a week, I'll go, if you increase the drop rate from 40, sorry, if you increase the drop rate by 30%, I'll go from 40 debos, 40 Twilights to 52, sorry. So a net gain of 12 debos. Okay, never mind. Fucking never mind. I cannot get debos off my fucking brain. Never mind. I'm fucking griefing myself. Okay, let's try it. So for somebody like me who grinds 40 hours a week, I will get 40 Twilights. So if you increase the drop rate by 30%, that 40 goes to 52. That's a net gain of 12. Right? I would rather them just increase the weekly from that 1 to 7 Twilights, because then I go from 40 to 47. It actually disproportionately would affect, it would be disproportionately more beneficial to the casual players if they just increase the weeklies. I think having a good weekly to give a good baseline of progression is healthier for the casual player instead of increasing the drop rate. Because increasing the drop rate just means people like me, we A, finish faster, sure, that sounds great, but B, the gap gets larger between us and the casuals faster, right? If you just increase drop rate. So I would much rather them just buff the weeklies. Debos. Just more time-gated shit. Well, there's nothing time-gated about this. People are too loosely throwing the word time gate now because it's like they've completely forgotten what time gates mean. This isn't time gated. Why not both? Because then where does it stop? Where does it stop? People will always complain no matter what. The reason why people complain is because some people get lucky and some people don't. And the people who aren't getting lucky are going to complain that, you know, the drop rate isn't high enough and they want to be able to keep up with the people who are getting lucky. And they will forever complain forever and ever and ever. So what does that mean? We just keep making it easier and easier and easier until people are done in the first 30 days? No. I think it's important to have something that's difficult, because MMOs are all about having that carrot on that stick, right? Making sure it's always out of reach of the mule. So you're always chasing it. But you want to also create an environment that is doesn't feel punishing to the casual player. And that's why weeklies are the best way to do that, because your casual player doesn't have a lot of time. If you make sure there's just a weekly at every single one of these spots that can give 7 pities, right? Seven of the Twilight accessories. Then the nice thing about that is your casual player can say, okay, Monday I'm going to do this one, Tuesday I'm going to do that one, right? And they can make sure that they space out the 4 of them throughout the week. Did I fuck up? Oh, I must have fucked up. I was too busy yapping. God damn it. Or did I not fuck up? Is this unlocked? Authorization not confirmed. No. I think I accidentally did one too many packs. I think I went back and did another extra pack. Yeah, guild fame definitely needs to be adjusted. I mean, that's a whole other conversation. I mean, they're adding a mutual declaration button on Global Lab, which is a really good change. For the guilds who do want to declare on each other, they won't have to spend fame. Thank fucking God for that. That's how it should have been. I think they still need to increase the amount you earn, as well as... I think these are mutually agreed upon, right? Reduce the amount it costs for a deck. Increase the buffer. Like, let you have a 2 million buffer. And 3, I think there needs to be more sources to gain. Mm-mm. Now, there's lots of people who are always moving on for a variety of reasons. That doesn't mean make the game worse for everyone else. I disagree with that take. Every game has its own niche, and once again, if you try to cater to everyone and say, okay, let's make our game as, like, how many games did we see die because they all tried to copy WoW? The problem is there's a bunch of people out there who want their game. They want a game to feel like every other MMO out there. But then they complain that their game feels like every other MMO out there, and then they don't play it. I think it's important games have their niche, find a niche, and stick with it. And BDO's niche in the past, any BDO player will tell you this, that has been around for a while, is that you had unlimited progress, as well as the combat, of course. I should make sure I mention that, but unlimited progression. And we've definitely felt like we've fallen away from that second part to a certain degree. I mean, it's still, you know, a pretty heavy task. And soloable. Yes. Yes. Right? I think a lot of us agree is it's nice that you're not forced into doing raids and 5-man dungeons to progress and having to now sort your schedule around other people's schedules just so you can progress in a game. It's nice that if you want to log on for 15 minutes, if you want to log on for an hour, if you want to be a degen for 6 hours, doesn't matter, right? You can do all of them. They're all viable. That's not necessarily the case though, White Walker. It sounds good on paper, but if like, take a look at what's going on in BDO. Outside of having the best combat in the genre, what else about BDO separates it from other MMOs? And that's the thing about MMOs. You're not going to get people to leave their communities that they're already in to come to BDO if BDO is just a copy of the MMO they're already playing. So that sounds nice when you tunnel vision on that specifically, but in practice, that just doesn't happen. You need to have a niche that people are like, okay, you know what? I'm tired of the normal format. I want to try something different. That's why, once again, that's why we've seen a graveyard full of MMOs that just tried to copy WoW. Because they're like, oh, WoW did it, and look at them. They're a multi-million customer company, right? So let's copy them, and surely we can bite off some of that success. And then people see this game, and they're like, okay, they go check it out, and they realize, well, why would I ever leave WoW, a game where my community is already established, I already have my feet in it, I already have so much progression in it. Why would they ever leave WoW to just play a watered down WoW? The reality is they don't. They just say fuck it. They try it for a day, they realize it's just a copy, and then they go back to WoW. We've seen so many MMOs over the years just try to copy WoW and fail. Because they try to follow that exact strategy. Because that's the thing that made WoW successful. Is it was the first, like, casual-friendly MMO. So it catered... It made MMO gaming available to a much larger market. They were able to blaze that trail and get these communities established there. Like, take a look at almost any MMO before WoW, EverQuest, Ultima Online. These, by standards these days, those games were so hardcore. There's so many players these days that wouldn't even, they wouldn't last in those games. It's just crazy to me. We are 24 hours in, and people are complaining they've had a couple fails and aren't getting the drops they want in 24 hours. Most people haven't even put in enough time to fully understand the grind spots in that first 24 hours, and they just want all their drops. I'd understand it maybe we were a month in. But it's been 20, I guess almost 30 hours now. $900 gear score hyper boost incoming, yeah. Ooh, I haven't even touched the nodes and markers stuff. Probably should. Yeah. People play MMOs for different reasons. For me, the example, I'm quitting BDO every single time I have a decent combat open world MMO. For me, that is over any content that BDO offers. Before saying go Arsha, I would go, but I used to need grind hundreds, maybe thousands of hours to be able to catch them. Now that progression is slightly faster, it's more appealing to you. Well, you know, different strokes for different folks. You're certainly right there, but I think it's extremely entitled to go into a game and expect it to change for you. Right? Ultimately, the devs got to decide who they want to cater to. I just think that if they just copy the format that we've seen a graveyard of MMOs try to copy and die, I don't want BDO to do that. I think it's okay. I think people need to learn to realize that some things aren't for them, and that's okay. They could try it, and if they don't like it, they say, hey, you know what? I don't like it, and then move on. But expecting it to change for them when there's lots of people who do enjoy it, because where does it stop? Where does it stop? Right? If the game has to change to cater to you, then it has to change and cater to the next person, and change and cater to the next person, and the next person, and the next person. The game just becomes more and more boring. And once again, that kind of goes back to what I'm saying, is like, I want games to have their own niche. I think that's where they'll do the best. Otherwise, why would you play a WoW clone? That doesn't mean there isn't some things that BDO could do better. There's a lot of things BDO could do better. I think over the last year and a half, 2 years, I think Pearl Abyss has been doing a lot of exploration with BDO. Between Sovereign just being massive wealth that you could dump into something, and then Adania, which is basically just time gated, where like that whole last 8 months was probably the most casual friendly period in BDO history. And I think they're kind of they're swinging back around now to something a little more in the middle. This, what we just got yesterday, feels like it's more of a middle ground. The nice thing about this system too, that we don't see now, but you know, in hindsight down the road, it'll be a lot easier to recognize, is this has a built-in catch-up mechanic right into it. Whereas players like myself, right, obviously I'm going to be one of the first people to hit deck, full deck accessories. Well, once people like me start hitting deck, well, every accessory we get, we now sell, right? Which is then going to make the people who are just behind us get there a little bit quicker. And then when they get there, they'll start selling. And then the people behind them will get there even quicker. And it's going to be like this accelerating thing, this snowballing effect. That right now, yeah, it feels like there's a lot of effort you have to put into grinding. But down the road, a few months down the road, you're going to start seeing these orders for these accessories start coming in faster and faster and faster. And it will eventually get to the point where it's no longer about having to come out here and grind, where it'll be just about grinding silver again. But it'll be, you know, down the road. Which I think is really good, right? I think having built-in catch-up mechanics like that, I think it's very clever. Oh, it's another bond shard. Yeah. No, I get it, White Walker. You're playing devil's advocate. It's good. It's important for a discussion, right? Because there is a variety of different reasons people play games. That's why, like, for the casual player experience, I'm more of a fan of buffing the weeklies than buffing the drop rate. Because the drop rate just makes it so losers like me, it accelerates us way faster than it accelerates the casual player. I feel like weeklies would be so much, like, such a better way to allow the, like I said, the person who only gets 1 to 2 hours a night, maybe 5 days a week, if they could just do the weekly and get like a base 7, you know, that'd be way more beneficial for them, because they'll get way more out of that first hour, right? Sorry if you've already answered this, but is this weekly gated by gear score? I'm 399. And don't think I can see it, but maybe I'm blind. No, there's no, I mean, there's only... You can come out here at that gear score, yeah, you can grind the first spot. Sorry, I'm... not sure if you can make your question more specific, but you can come out here and grind the first spot right now. You're not, there's nothing stopping you. That is one of the biggest issues in a lot of MMOs, Cole, that you've just pointed out, is as the game progresses, old spots become more and more obsolete, and then it feels like you just have giant sections of the world that are basically a ghost town, right? I think that's something that's difficult for not just BDO but any MMO to navigate, right? Is trying to keep old content relevant. BDO tried to do that a bit with Elvia, but I guess they ran into server issues with it. That's why they're getting rid of it. Yeah. For those of you who watch the hell out of me before Underwater, and I know most of you know me as Mr. Underwater Guy, there was Helms. I spent a ton of time in Helms. So I was, when they first started doing these Elvia areas, Elvia Serendia, Elvia Kelfion, I was kind of excited for Elvia Helms. But yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Probably end up seeing like a Dechia. Seems like Dechia has kind of been the replacement for Elvia. Yeah. I want Aeon 2 to succeed, too. Make some more changes for the better. The abundance of events last month. We'll keep this. Be hard to quit videos. It gives you more and more to keep you. Yeah. I want Aeon 2 to succeed because I think competition in the market is super important for the success of all products, or at least more so for the customer, right? When you have companies that are actually competing, they have to either A, make a better product, or B, offer better pricing, right? Basically, they got to provide, it's always a battle of value, right? Do you increase value by reducing prices, or do you increase value by improving the product? And both of those are super pro-consumer. So, like, I want, every time there's a new MMO out there, I want it to succeed so bad. Because if I'm playing a game that refuses to adapt to a market, then to me that there's nothing that speaks disloyalty to the consumer than that. And I don't want to support a game, continue supporting a game, or wasting my time on a game that isn't trying to cater to its market, right? If a new MMO comes out that's more fun and better than BDO, I'll walk away from BDO. These pixels are just pixels to me. But Perlibus is one of the most active companies at updating their game. Of that, it is blatantly obvious. I think we'd all agree. There's almost no MMO out there on the market that you see change as often as BDO. Now, we don't get like massive expansions very often, like 6 months or a year, which is kind of par for the course in regards to that. But in terms of like weekly patches, like whether it's quality of life, you know, some other changes. I know obviously we would like class balancing changes done more often, but in general, they do a really good job. Yeah. That is a problem, right? And I don't think that's necessary. It's a problem because MMOs are a very expensive project compared to like an arena shooter. What do? You just make a handful of maps. You don't really need to do story. You don't need to have open world or an end-game loop. You just make an arena shooter, pump it out, people buy it, they play it for a bit, and then they, you know, go back to whatever else they were doing. Doesn't really have as much of a development cost as an MMO. MMOs, man, there's so much you have to do in regards to developing classes, story, world, designing NPCs, like, and it's a massive undertaking, and it's difficult for a little indie company to come up with an MMO. Oh, it's the shards are starting to rain again. We just had a few in the last little bit. I wouldn't say he has delusional takes. He just has his own opinions, and, you know, we all will play games for different reasons. We're all entitled to our opinions about them, right? We all have ways that we would prefer them to be and ways we would prefer them not to be. I'm sure I have some takes about the game that, like, here's my delusional take that I know there's a lot of people who don't like, is I wish they would get rid of the tag system. I wish they'd make it so you are stuck with your class choice. I preferred when people had more class identity and couldn't just freely reroll. But I understand that that's not very casual player friendly. It's not a hill that I'm going to die on. I preferred the game that way. And I know there's a lot of people who don't like it. But yeah, I wouldn't advocate for it, because I do think in general having more flexibility is better, but that's just how I would prefer it, right? I also don't think that that system works in this environment anymore. Back then, you could sell your weapon. It'd be difficult for you to get a replacement, but you could. You would lose the tax on it. These days, you can't do that, and expecting somebody to have to invest another, you know, multiple trillions of silver into a weapon, you know, completely irrational in this environment. Right? People don't even want to work on one sovereign weapon, never mind a second set. So... yeah, that's my delusional take. You got a saw for your life skiller? Oh my goodness. How much you enhance it up though? Did you just get it for like the costume slot or something? I can't remember. The preacher? Yo, wait a minute. Got that booming voice. Can't remember his name was. It's like purple and white too, eh? It's actually really fucking similar. And then if I pull up my Cabelius, if I dyed this gold, it would almost be perfect. Wait a fucking minute. I never noticed. What the fuck? It's actually so fucking close. Look at this. Look at this shit, you guys. I never realized that. Wait, did I save that? Oh yeah, there it is. If I just put a little bit of gold in there? He's got the purple. Just missing the gold. Wait, here we go. There we go. Now we got the gold. It's pretty damn close. The suit? Yeah, I like the suit too. Wait a minute. I just realized. Maybe I don't want to be the preacher. He likes getting pegged, doesn't he? Maybe it's time to change my outfit. Huh. That's funny. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, I got a durability back. That saved me money. I have not tried agent here, no. Back up, camera, please. Out of my face. Yeah. It's one of those things, Pedro Rue, is it feels so different and so interactive at first and overwhelming. But it's one of those things that once you start getting it, all of a sudden you're like, damn, wait a minute. This feels like I'm so much more involved in what my character's doing instead of just pressing 1, 2, 3, 4. Once it clicks, I gotta warn you, it's gonna ruin every other MMO for you. You're gonna compare every other MMO you ever play to it after. You're gonna be like, wow, this just doesn't feel like I have that same connection to my character. Nerd. Biggest, yeah.
Test.
How am I at 5 hours now without an accessory drop? Can I give back these pigments? What do these pigments do to my drop rate? How do I get 2 freaking pigments and 2 accessory drops in the first freaking 30 minutes and nothing for the next 5 hours? But stop doing parkour, please. For the love of God, please. You guys can do everything in this game but jumping. Stop making us fucking jump for shit. Please. Don't worry, guys. We have more coming next week. You excited? I know I'm not. Oh, man.
BDO players illiterate? Nah, we just skip the quest text because the real story is in the marketplace prices. And jumping? We only jump to conclusions about drop rates.
Oh. Mistfall Hunters. I've seen people playing it in my on my Twitch, but I haven't looked into it at all. What kind of game is that? Taste to Kate, the multi-stream tech. Supporting all the homies. Yeah. I will do that when there's an AOS season going on, Kate. Finally, we broke the dry spell. When there's an AOS season going on, I'll do exactly that, and I'll open up a bunch of different streams. I'll legit have like 4 going on one monitor, 4 in the middle, and 4 on the right if I need to. Okay, one more and we get a ring click. I don't know. I do not know, Ark. Maybe because if they made it just 1 per click, but made it 5 times more rare, then there'd be less dopamine hits of just the attempt. Or sorry, every hour while you're grinding, there'd be less dopamine, sorry, on drops. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, yeah, also affects variance too. That's actually a good point. That's where it affects the most. You're right. It obviously doesn't affect variance with success, but variance with drops. Because if we're averaging 1 an hour, imagine if they nerf the drop rate by enough to make it just 1 click, and you start averaging 1 every 5 hours. That's probably the main reason right there. Good point, Multi. You already get 1 click every 5 hours? Yeah, but we're talking about 1 drop. Oh. Yeah. That's supposed to be the average, though, right? And that's what Multi's saying is, if you're hitting average with drops, you should be getting 1 click every 5 hours. And if they adjusted it the same way, then it should be an average of 1 every 5 hours. But the variance would dramatically go up. Because, yeah, like, if you have, like, a situation like me right now, right? Where it took me 5 hours just to get 1 drop, never mind. I should have had enough to do a click in this time. Well, imagine if you extrapolate that same variance with, if they did what we just said. If you're supposed to get a click every 5 hours, but I go 5 times higher than the average, that'd be 25 hours. The likelihood of you going 5 times the average on 5 drops is obviously significantly smaller than doing it on 1, right? So, like Multi pointed out, by having it 5 drops per click and just making it 5 times more common that way, it reduces that variance. Can it still happen? Yes, the likelihood is smaller though. Huh. How about this arc? Only if you're standing naked in a room full of Zerkers who are also naked. IRL. Deal. Do that for free. You guys are animals. Here I am trying to think of a punishment, and these guys are feeling rewarded. Okay, how about in a room full of girls? Better yet, put you in a room full of girls, and you gotta make 5 of them laugh for every click. You gotta go around trying to make them laugh, using your humor and your wit and your personality and your charm that I know all of you have. You have to make them laugh. And pulling out your wiener and them laughing at that doesn't count. Like, it has to be haha funny, not haha like, what the hell? I'm fucked. You're 6'5" with a full head of hair? Oh shit. That's not fair. You're cheating then. He's 5'6". Oh, okay. I'd be the best midget. All the iBots? Yeah. Oh shit. Just minor. Oh, he's probably from this group, isn't he? Yeah. was gonna say, that should be finished. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. No, get over here, overseer. What are you doing so far? Oh yeah, it is. Whoever gets the first castle this Sunday, I think is going to get a nice little payout, because I think there's quite a bit of people using the Marnie's Realm. Because everybody's like, so many people are stuck in the first spot, right? Yeah, Sage is a cool class. I like them both. I love my Sage. Agent is fun. Still a bigger fan of my Sage and Agent.
Have you ever had
Oh yeah, I was going to do... Oh yeah, I got sound effects muted. Here, let me unmute them. Let me unmute this stuff, sorry.
you
Okay, let's see. GTS, skip, shut up. Okay, Okay, here we go. So I want to duplicate that. Duplicate that one. Paste that. Change this to... Oh, I think I need to... Okay, I hope this doesn't fuck up other scenes. Oh no, here we go. Changes to effects and AI TTS, effects, AI TTS, save, okay. Okay, it should now work. The shut up should now work on the AI. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing, Kiwi? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Shut up, bitch!
Kama was fast.
You know, I could charm the pixels
I think you guys gotta
right
wait
off
for
your
her to start
screen with
talking.
just 15 words.
I think you guys have to wait for her to start talking.
Do it! Just shut up, bitch!
Yeah, it should work, because I see it turning, disabling, and re-enabling the source. Actually, I wonder. Here, let me try to shut it up, because you guys have a delay.
For
Shut up, bitch!
Quadrant Psychoval
Shut up, bitch!
G 90%
Shut up, bitch!
Jenkins energy. They're fighting
It
choice.
actually just continues.
Pure chaotic thirst.
Okay, that actually complicates things. Ooh. I think I know what I need to do. Let's see. Properties. Shut down source when not visible. Okay. Okay, try again. I have a feeling that's what the problem was. Now I think it will work immediately, even if you do it before she starts talking.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, there we go. I need my horse butt back up again. You guys suggest to keep the pities once I got deck earrings, or just exchange Nov. For earrings, I think it's not a bad idea to exchange them at Nov and start those up. But I think for the rings and neck and belt, I think you definitely exchange those from deck. Otherwise, you're just going to be stuck in the first spot forever. Like if you type new ACC, I think that's a link to Biceptimus's updated video. Training for novice base is much cheaper. It's worth it with the earrings, but if you do it with the other pieces, you are resigning yourself. Oh fuck, I got distracted. We just failed. If you do it with the other accessories, if you exchange everything in Nov, you are legit. Sure, you're saving. It seems nice, like you're saving 600 bill, but you're going to be stuck in the first grind spot forever before you have the gear to do the second grind spot, because you're going to have to get those earrings to deck, and then you're going to end up probably those earrings to Nov, and then before you get to that point, you're probably going to say fuck it, and you're going to end up exchanging them back to Nov and going for deck carries out anyways on like the belt and the neck. I gotta not get distracted when I'm in that first DPS phase. That sucks.
Test.
You didn't kill 5,000 monsters here and you have 50 bonds? Oh, I've killed more than 5,000 here. This is the third quest. The first one was 1,000, then I think 3,000, and now 5,000. And I didn't have this quest all day yesterday, so I've grinded just as much today as I did yesterday. And I've probably grinded, what is that, 7,000 mobs today? So I'm probably at like 14,000 mobs. Apparently the maximum amount of coins now is you should have 2,300 handed in and 4 left over, or 44 left over if you've done this.
Test.
You got any pen taps? I did, yeah. I managed to succeed 3. I'm 3 for 9 now. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this. It says invalid. Now it'll actually reset. I gotta keep remembering to do that. Otherwise, it'll just sit there like that forever. You're 2,200 spent with 49 left over, so you have like another 100. Or I guess no, you have like 55 you're missing. So you've missed some chests somewhere. Yeah, it seems like you missed one of the 15 coin chests, multi. Whether you forgot to loot it or you missed it somewhere. There's one chest you're missing. Kinjara, do you still have the link from earlier? Kinjara? as a imager of all the knowledge for the chests. It isn't the Vugda one. And you can use that image as a reference because you don't get the knowledge until you collect the chest. So basically just go down the list, make sure, see which one you're missing, and you'll find it. Or the quest from Alustin? No, because he said he's on the ecology quest. If you have this, you've done all the Alustin ones. Because you have to do all the Alustin ones to get to this. You missed something somewhere, Roos. For you, maybe you missed the Alustin ones, but for Multi, it seems like he's missing one chest. But yeah, just open up your knowledge entries, compare each category, see which ones you're missing, and if you're missing any extra ones, that's the chest you're missing. You have to either go back and collect it if you've already done it, maybe you ran away before collecting it, or maybe you just accidentally skipped over it. Does Byrog have his own now? Oh my god, I gotta check this out. If Byrog has his own? Oh my god, he does. Fucking Byrog is the man. He does not deserve enough credit. Oh, that's a good point. I'll do that during the next AFK phase. That's a really good idea, Kinjar. TLDR this spot, kill around this little tower here until you get the Markthanen's daughter that you see me fighting right now. As soon as you kill her, you will get a 4-minute buff. That's your DPS check. You have 4 minutes to clear the nearest mine and get to the next one. Because you have to have the buff to unlock the mines. So if you don't have the buff by the time you get to the second mine, you can't unlock it, and then you can't get the boss either. So, and in order to complete a mine, you have to do 2 laps around it. So it just unlocked because I have the buff. Now I need to do 2 laps around it. And that's it. It's pretty simple otherwise. Can somebody update the command for the chests to Byrogs? That'd be fantastic. If not, I could do it during the AFK phase. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Soul. How you doing? Enjoying BDO again? Oh, hell yeah, you and me both. Any gains? Yeah, we've had, we got 3 accessories yesterday and 8 taps, so we got super lucky. Trying to work on my bond crystal. I was hoping to be further by this point today, but it's starting to look like I'll be lucky to be at 60. No, I don't think the miners do. I think the miners are there just to kind of be annoying. It seems to be primarily about the overseer and the porters. Just try to focus damage on the back of the overseer. The miners, unless one is wildly out of position, the miners will die. Oh shit. Getting distracted again. Yeah, sorry, unless one of the miners end up wildly out of position, they basically always die by the time you finish off the overseer and the porters. Yeah, having an English version of that, it's really nice. That's pretty fast, too, for Byrog to get that up. I don't know if he's doing it himself or he's got somebody working with him, but whoever did that. What stacks did I use? I used just 200s. Excuse me. It looks like there's a soft cap for the stack, so going from a 200 to a 300 only adds like an extra 2% chance, and it just doesn't seem worth it to effectively spend an extra 15 bill in the stack for just a 2% chance. Ooh, Amar. You got an earring earlier. Nice. Now we finally get to play the game. Yeah. Isn't that kind of how it feels doing those chests? Fuck. Any gains in the last 5 hours? No, we've only actually managed to get 1 ring drop. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. Oh, he actually even has the ones that are missing in game already checked off, doesn't he? Oh, this is kind of annoying the way I have to mark them as found. Can I just mark as... mark all as found. Oh, hell yeah. God damn it. I could fucking kiss this guy. Where's he at? I'm gonna kiss him. I felt good stretching. Always feels so damn good. Little Garmoth. Good luck, any Garmoth goers. Speaking of which, I wonder how my Garmoth's heart's doing in value. Gonna be a little while. Agent isn't good. I don't know. I haven't actually tried it all year. We all yap on Reddit, Discord, and Twitch. Especially this Arc guy. The ring quests were here, not the weekly. Not sure what you're referring to. Only one I know of is the weekly. Megaphones? Ooh, you might be right. That might be it, right? That might be the difference. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's any way to get belt or neck yet. That'll probably be in the later tiers. I imagine there'll be more stuff that gives more coins, and then you'll be able to get the belt and stuff later. This is all just speculation, though. Excuse me. Hey chat, look at my XP. How's my enhance going? Pretty good. I'm 3 for 9. Can't complain. I did not know. That's what I'm trying to chip away at, but it's been kind of slow going. We should get it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a longer stream. I still have like another hour and maybe a little bit. That Elkstone, it's just the same as a Splendid, except it has a skin on it. Speaking of which, when's my next alchemy stone clicks? 2 days, not tomorrow, the morning after. Oh man. How your click's been going, Gotti? You ended up getting a bond crystal first day. Did you get some accessories as well? You should be in a pretty good spot if you have. What do you think of them? I think they're good. Apparently they're buffing them. I'd rather them stay rare and them just buff the weeklies, but I mean it's only a day. I don't know what people are expecting to get one day. Can't do the DPS check? What do you mean? Didn't you just say you were 4 accessories? You should definitely be able to do it. Ugh. Yeah, I know they buffed it on Global Lab. Yep. A DPS leaderboard, does he? DPS leaderboard right here, let's see. Oh, you could submit runs for your class. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's any entries yet, though. That's cool. That man is busy. Fuck, was there something I was gonna do? Yeah. I'm sure as he gets more and more data put in, probably end up having like a tier list off that, right? I like that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Shit, I gotta get a new host buff. Oh, man. Man. Oh, someone just got a bond drop. I'm jealous. It should have been me. Don't do that.
That bond should have been mine.
Hello. This is my main class right here.
Has
I forgot we had a moan redeem. Did I get paused and I forgot about it? I think one mistake a lot of people are making at this spot is they hear about the DPS check here. They clear it and then they stand here waiting and they don't move on to the next one. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Garnier, but I have a feeling a lot of people do that the first few times and then they go back to the first spot just thinking that they're unable to do the DPS check. Or they think it's bugged. Or they leave too soon. Yeah, I've done that before. They'll kill the last pack and they'll instantly leave, and it's like you have to stay near it for it to verify or something. $20,000 fine for Zephyros, chat? I wasn't much of a Zephyros grinder. I wasn't a big fan of it. What do you guys think? Is 20k good there? Awakened Sage is like medium high APM. Higher APM than Agent, that's for sure. I don't even know if I have a coupon code with them anymore. I asked a while back, and when they moved over platforms or something like that, and they never got back to me. Honestly, not that I have any issues with the software itself. It just feels like they're adding in, like, them adding choices, like companion app to it and stuff. It's like, I don't know, just starting to feel more like bloated. I like the app, but I just, like, that's something that turns me off through lots of apps, is they just start adding too many things. Right? I just want something simple that's for performance and performance exclusively. If you want to offer other things, offer that separately, but don't just... I know they're trying to create a one-stop shop, but it's going to end up feeling like... like bloatware, right? There's nothing wrong with having more options available on the site, but I think that'll turn a lot of people off with the app, is they're going to see, oh, this comes what? Baked with this, 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 and this? Well, I don't need those other things, and... Discord? What do you mean Discord? What's going on? What's up, God is ripping? Discord. What's going on? I don't see anything on my Discord. Or do you mean like Discord is starting to feel like bloatware too? Because I'm starting to get that vibe with Discord too, but there is like no option for it. But yeah, it's starting to feel like it's starting to throw so many ads and stuff at you too. It's just starting to feel bloated, and it's like, people like nice, sleek stuff that's to the purpose, right? They're not flooding you with ads. But yeah, I still think Icon is an amazing app for like optimizing your PC. Not because I don't trust you guys or believe you guys can do it well on your own. Like, for the convenience of, for $5, being able to just click a button and it does all this stuff. Because, like, I'm a pretty computer savvy person. But every time I do, like, a fresh format and stuff like that, trying to remember everything that I want to do Like, that all takes time. I end up having to Google some of it, trying to remind myself, and it ends up taking me like an hour after everything's said and done. And for $5 to just click a button and have it do it everything, just the convenience alone is, to me, worth it. How the tab's been treating me? Excellent. I'm 3 for 9, so I'm averaging a 33%. Sorry, I have a 33% success rate on a 20% chance. So cannot be complaining about that. I mean, if I pity this last one, that's what, 9 more taps? That'd put me 4 for 18, which I'm pretty sure is still better than average. It's still slightly above average, isn't it? Even if I pity this last one. Can I check if it works? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, they were on an old website, and then they moved to a new one for managing all that stuff. And I was talking to Zach one time. He's the guy who runs it, the owner or whatever. And can't remember if I brought it up once or twice, but he might have just forgot. But I just, you know, I don't care enough to be bugging him over and over and over to get it done. So. Come on, give me a ring. I want to do another tap. I want to do another tap today. Oh. It's the first fusion shard I've seen in a while, but it got me excited there for a second. I think that's like first fusion shard today, maybe my second one. Your girlfriend's husband just got back from deployment? Yeah, you better be careful. He's about to deploy his foot in your ass. Ah. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute here. I'm bilingual. I go both ways. Shut up. You're gonna make me fail this DPS check. You shut up right now, okay?
Bilingual, I speak fluent sarcasm in the language of love. Cutie. That was me, Zethiann. That was me. Wait, what was me? What'd you do? You're his girlfriend's husband back from deployment? No. Oh, you got a CM notification. Oh, okay. What'd you get from the Central Market?
Sold some Debos? Nice. I'm holding on to my Debos. I personally think that they're going to go back up a little bit. I think they have room to probably go up about 20-30% over what they're at now. Plus, you know, I'm not in any dire need for silver at the moment, so no reason to rush sell them. Nope, that's basically it. After that, just start hitting your circles, Huntler. That's about it. Good, have fun with the chests, though. Yo. It's my anniversary today, Huntler. 16 years. And tonight, I was thinking, you know what? Maybe for some entertainment, we'll watch some of the new Reacher season with my wife. But you know what? If Huntler's going to be streaming himself doing the chests, maybe that will be some of the best entertainment to watch. We're gonna be cuddled up on the couch just giggling away. This should be fantastic. Oh yeah, Byrog has a site now. He's updated it, the English one. Yeah. Byrog putting in fucking work. Yes, we got an earring! Although that doesn't give us a click, but I'll take it! I actually want earrings more than rings right now. That's my second freaking earring here in probably like 15 hours of grinding. Let's see. Da-da-da. Actually, I wonder if it's in the Discord. Actually. See if I typed that correctly. Yeah, no, apparently I didn't type that correctly. Oh, I accidentally put 2 V's. Oops. There we go. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should do the Black Desert notices. 1 second. Announcements. Show all. I wish I was done in English. Maybe I'll do this one instead. Try this one instead. Yeah, there we go. I think this is so much more useful. There we go. Okay, so... There we go. There's something I forgot to do. A little bit of housekeeping. I was so excited about the expansion. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll change it a little bit. There we go. Don't want people to think it's only new, returning players. Hitboxes at Agris? Is there an issue with hitboxes there?
Tess.
Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Careful, chat. It's getting dangerous. 374 AP hyper boost. You should still definitely do it. The hyper boost will give you crons and stuff instead. A lot of this stuff you can melt. Divios is getting banned again? What do you mean Divios is getting banned again? What did Divios do? You're in a plat? So what's the problem though? I don't understand. They're probably just doing it to try to knock out the daily, right? Or the week, sorry, like this quest, right? I haven't messed with Agent here, no. What didn't Divios do? True. Those fucking dragons, you know? I think I'm going kind of slow right now. Need to lock in. Fucking dragons is how you get Divios. Fucking true. Yeah, the old 5-man. That's what I remember. Blade constantly doing 5-man Ackman parties. Mr. Boqueso. Damn, he's using a 300 stack, dude. Does he get it? Nope. Okay, we gotta get over here. It looks like I'm just gonna get one more rotation and then I gotta call it a day. What world are we living in where both Choice and Divios are 0 of 9? What is Biseptimus at? I swear to God, if he's 9 of 9, this world is upside down. What universe am I in? Honestly, about time they struggled. And about time Mr. Biseptimus doesn't struggle, you know what I mean? We need a little balance. Six, seven, shut up. Septimus has been through it. He's proven that it doesn't matter how bad his luck gets. He's there for the journey. He's not there for the destination. For some of these other people, we don't know. Isn't this crazy, Hunler? After all of these years with these guys, they don't DM either of us. They just leave us on the outside. After all these years. You don't think it's a weekly? No, it's just a one-time thing. It's just this quest that they did. Honestly, could probably just spend like 2 hours and knock it out myself, but that was probably super fast in a platoon. Probably took 30 minutes to do the whole thing. Biceps is the fall guy to prove the streamer client isn't real. Hey, if you looked at my armor tats, it felt the same way for me. But now you look at my ring tats and it's like, okay, somebody turn that shit back on. Am I shining? Yeah. But at least in the case of shining, like you look at the percent chance, like averages something like 200 clicks, right? So you're gonna find a way to AFK? Yeah. Rappo's 6 out of 4. Just got a rare proc where it double upgraded, huh? Damn. I need that RNG. That sounds great. That man knows how to play the game. I think there was only one Pendevo where Biseptimus did well on, but I don't think there's been like anything else. At least not that I can remember. He was lucky early, way back in the days when Pendandies were a big deal. I think he ended up getting like 2 early Pendandies, and then it was all downhill from there. D-Jules pen? Oh yeah, his pen Zarka, right? That man, I think, was like the first person to ever make a 200 stack back in the day. I remember that. Pretty sure it was a Zarka, wasn't it? Oh, maybe it was a 300 I'm thinking of, yeah. But yeah, he failed obnoxiously on that. Imagine D-Jules complaining, or hearing people complain about failing a 20% chance, like 5 times after 24 hours. Oh my god, I've only put in 1 day of work and I've failed 5 times. I bet he feels real sorry for them. That man, months and months and months, man. It might have gone a whole year. I don't even remember. It was a long ass fucking time. And he got nothing. Just working on it. 1 fail stack at a time. I don't even think you got 5 at a time at that point either, right? Or maybe you did. Oh yeah, it was just accessories that gave +1. Which I think they still do, right? By the way, this is my last cycle, you guys. So if we get a ring, we'll do a drop, or we'll do a click, but after this, it sounds like my wife is on her way home. Gonna spend the evening with her since it's our anniversary, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning bright and early. Be doing a longer stream tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish our bond. Although, we're gonna need 42. Pretty sure I only got like freaking 18 today, so we might not even finish the bond tomorrow. Oh yeah, Kron clicks gave no stacks. That's right. I forgot about that. Different times. No pities. Downgrades on accessories. No fail stack increases on fails or on crons. 1 of 10 now? Must be nice. What do you mean 1 of 10? Aren't you 2 of 10? Oh, you failed again. Never mind. I mean, you should be close to the second one now, right? Didn't you 1-tap the first one? I can't remember now. Although I guess it's the pities are split up amongst ring and earring, right? Oh wait, what was that line that Kanjara would say to me every time I fail in armors? Just don't fail, forehead. I'm sorry. It feels so dirty to say it. Yes, another origin. Shard, bond shard. The chests probably take about 3 to 4 hours, depending on how quick you are with it. If you're an expert like me, it goes super fast, but the average person probably about 4, maybe even 5 hours. When are you leaving this depressing spot? What do you mean? I like this spot. Although I like the ambience of the third spot better. I'm actually excited to get to the third spot. You think they're gonna make a way to deconstruct him? No, I don't see any reason to do that. Another Bond Origin shard! Oh my goodness, we're gonna finish this day. Look at that, it's 60 now. Let's get 6 more in the next 10 packs or whatever we have. Oh, are you talking about reforges? Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to something else. Yeah, that's just to make an upgrade, eh? So yeah, I mean, it sucks if you made the wrong one, but you're eventually, if you're a completionist, you'll eventually want to make them all anyway. So just a little speed bump in your road. Crazy to think I need to make like what, 39 of those fucking things? 30? No, there's 11. Times 3 is 33. Yeah, so 33 of those. Basically need like 1,000 nerve fragments. Nev fragments? Yeah, nevs. The first spot, yeah, the little pogo bounce thing can really catch you off guard. From what I understand, though, it has like, if you just S-block it, it does no damage to your block. That's what somebody was saying. That the damage is completely avoidable that way. I imagine that also counts for forward guard abilities. But yeah, that's the thing about spots like that. That's what makes Orbita dangerous too, right? Is like the spot super chill, super chill, super chill. Ah, one shot. Sucker. So you just get lulled into complacency and then all of a sudden you get fucking blasted. Yep. I've noticed that too. Yeah, as soon as he leaves the ground, just move, because he's just going to go to where you were, not to where you are. Awakening Sage is like super chill there too, because all of my shit is like medium range with forward guards, so usually I'm out of range anyways. Damn. Knocked you down and jumped straight into your ass. That's unfortunate. Okay, come on. Give us a ring drop. Yeah, straight into that booty. Yeah. Had like a 5-hour dry spell earlier. But I think we managed to get 2 in the last 2 hours, so. In total, we did 4 today in 9 hours. So not so great. But I did get 2 pigments, so I can't complain, right? I got both a yellow and another purple armor. These all I need to sell, but I'm going to keep 4 yellows. I eventually want to collect all of them, so I'll only sell them when they're max price, but if they're min price, I'll keep them. And it looks like that one's going to reach min. Most people don't care about armor pigments. Child. And that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. Well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. Good luck with your enhances. Good luck with your drops. Shit. Ugh. Good luck with your chests. Hunter will be streaming later himself doing chests. So I highly encourage you guys, if you're looking for a laugh, I'm sure it'll be fantastic. But right now, I think I'm going to send you guys over to Amexia. Go say hi to her. She's been having a pretty rough time with her clicks too. I think she's 0 for 8. So if you guys want to feel relatable to someone for all the other people struggling. But yeah, go say hi. She's super nice. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.